Excuse me. Is the sound too loud or is it okay? Is it too quiet? Someone's like up with the sound of this right now. It's normal? Oh, OBS is bugging out big time. I've never seen it look like that before. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe? What was it looking like? The audio, green audio bars, like they weren't moving properly. They weren't bouncing, they were just staying like max at their soft cap the whole entire time and kind of flickering a little bit weirdly. Anyway, sorry, is the music too loud or are we good? It's good? Alright, cool. Thank you. Joe, the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, what about it? I got a warning saying this game is mature. Is that normal? I mean, it's definitely a grown-up story. In terms of like mature themes or whatever, there've been like one or two, yeah. Anything that carries any amount of sexual assault is probably going to qualify for being mature on Twitch, and for good reason. And although it hasn't been explicit or anything like that in this game, like it hasn't been depicted or anything like that, it has been a plot point. So yeah, it probably does earn the mature thing, yeah. I don't think we're gonna see like Bayou tapestry titties or anything like that. It's not gonna be like that when it comes to like mature game. Although maybe there's a nudity, I don't know. But like it's not gonna be it's not mature in that sense. Excuse me. Alright, so in honor of Pentiment returning today, I am full of spaghetti. I'm full of spaghetti. I'm ready to read. Streamer man ready to read. Mature themes mature themes like Drive. Boys have no idea what girls go through. Oh, it's a favorite movie. It's so easy. It's gotta be Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. You've never seen the movie Drive? Ryan Gosling is only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix is good. Well, just a matter of fact, I have a copy of Ryan Gosling's 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop it in. Let's play. Let's what? What a chance of Danganronpa to X2 Strangers. Shut up, fucking, so many people in chat. Fucking busy bees. Who cares? Guys, just because, okay, spoilers for the whole entire Danganronpa series, okay? Spoilers for the entire Danganronpa series, alright? Here I go. This is a big spoiler for Danganronpa series, okay? Just because they did number shenanigans with V3 in the air quotes third game being something else doesn't mean that 2 times 2 equals 4 and this is Danganronpa 4. No! The Kodaka doesn't have time. He's too busy living on Twitter, using every single fucking world event as a way to get people to trick people into playing 100 line. Okay, like it's just no. It just means 2. We're going again. It's like maybe the guy has extra content. They said there would be new cases. That's not Danganronpa 4. Alternate universe, I think Nagito sure is different. It's just gonna be some it's gonna be like Marvel's what if bullshit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. The main writer is the one who wrote the summer camp game, and who gives a shit about him, right? Who gives a shit? I don't even know about the summer camp game. Damn, I didn't realize Joe hates Danganronpa. But didn't you watch the streams? What more can I do to make people who watch me realize that I hate the video game? I don't understand. Like, I'm here every day doing hard work, complaining nonstop, never giving any ground on any of it, never saying I enjoy anything. I sip and sigh as much as I possibly can, and still people show up and be like, this motherfucker loves every game he streams. I don't understand. What more can I do? What more can I do? I will say that Danganronpa 2x2 at the very least looks like a remake of 2. Why would they just remake 2? Why not remake 1 and then 2 and then 3? Like, what do you mean? We're just gonna remake 2 and that's it. Like, what the fuck? 2 is the best one? I mean, yeah, but you don't have to say it. Like, they're all shit in their own special way, though. Come on. Are you gonna see the Long Walk movie? We're talking about anime games. Tell you what. If enough weebs go into the Danganronpa mines when it comes out. When is it out? I don't know why I'm Googling when people are gonna just say it. 2026. Okay, so if enough weebs go into the Danganronpa mines in 2026, and they report back being like, okay, you know what, this is definitely worth it for you to stream. Okay, Danganronpa is a part of our heritage. I fucking hate that it's a part of our heritage, but it's a part of our heritage. If enough people are there, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm not watching the Nintendo Direct. Why would I want to watch Nintendo Direct? I saw some trailers. My God. So like, I'm really worried and also kind of excited after seeing the open world Samus gets on a bike part that it is really true that Nintendo can only make one game. Like, are there gonna be like shrine caves that you can get off of the bike and go in and like wahaha, you found a rocket upgrade. Whoa, now your missile capacity's got it. Like, is it gonna be that? Like, if honest to God, what's going on over at Nintendo? They could only make one game. The flower talks randomly, by the way. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, maybe I should get the flower. Danganronpa 2x2 Weeb Gambit. What is wrong with you people? How is it just like, it just got announced? Let's have a campaign on it right on fucking stream. Let's have cope about what it is or isn't. And then the fucking like, okay, if it's worth it, enough people say it's worth it, maybe we'll stream it. And now immediately into Weeb's Gambit. First of all, Weeb's Gambit has already been won by 13 Sentinels. Like, it's done. It's been won. Did you want like further Weeb Gambits? There's only 2 things that have won Weeb's Gambit, if that's the case, and that is 13 Sentinels and Umineko. Those are the only 2 that ever won the Weeb's Gambit. Every other time it's been Weeb's Gambit declined. Would you count 1000 X Resistors weeb? No, it was good. Wasn't weeb enough. It didn't, like, it's weeb adjacent. It's kind of anime, but like I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think 1000 X Resistors is anime. Hates 999. All right, look, 999 was pretty close. However, there was that whole scene when June was talking about that she didn't want to get into the submerged elevator because she would get wet, and Junpei thought that she was talking about her vagina. Okay, so like, I'm sorry, it went on for way too long. They dragged out for too long a bit. Okay, like you like, no, it just on that alone, it is disqualified. All right, sorry. If they remake it and that gets cut out, then okay, we're good. Ace Attorney AI. So what is everyone just bringing up all the anime games, being like, why didn't they pass the game? I can't believe this shit. Anyway, Silk Song. There were a couple of people at the beginning of the stream that asked me for Silk Song. Now that we're not streaming it and they don't want to see spoilers, they just want general response. I really like Silk Song. It's better than Hollow Knight 1. It definitely has some issues, like every game has issues, but the issues that it has are a bit more glaring and a bit more severe than the issues that are in Hollow Knight. However, Silk Song is a lot more ambitious than Hollow Knight, so it kind of balances it out into being a better game overall, I think. One of the biggest issues that it has, that doesn't affect me, but this is arrogant for me to say, sorry, is that the game is probably too hard for Gen Pop. For me, it was almost perfect in terms of difficulty. There were quite a few bosses that were a bit too easy, but there were also a couple that were like really tested me. So I think that it is probably too hard for most people because that's the genre that I'm the best at, and I'm probably a bit of an above average gamer. That said, my kids are not struggling that much on it. Kate is 6. Kate obviously is struggling the most. It took her a lot of tries to beat Bell Beast. Finn just beat Cogwork Dancers. Leo is just about to fight Last Judge. So like they're having an okay time. They're getting through it. They're having fun. They're also not using tools because it just wasn't explained well enough for them to use the tools. So they're not using the tools. So there's that. I don't know. I feel like it definitely has. It gets to a point where it's. I feel like the conversation about difficulty options and everything is wrapped up in this bullshit of, like ego and worth. When really, to me, it's an accessibility issue. And back in the day when games were a lot more hardcore and were very unforgiving, and if you died like an hour in, you'd have to restart the whole fucking game. Fuck you, get fucked. Back on the NES, people forget that, yeah, sure, games were really hard back then, but they also had cheat codes, and you could cheat your way back, or you could have cheat codes to access the rest of the game. So to me, like not having accessibility options in your game in that respect is a big flaw. Silksong does have some of them though, and this is where the conversation gets a little muddied because people don't understand what I mean sometimes when I say this. When I say that different difficulty options can be found organically in like in Souls games, like when you use magic or if you use range weapons or if you use summons or anything like that. When I say that those are difficulty options and an organic way to change the difficulty, I'm not saying that that is the only reason they exist. Like, for some people, playing with summons and magic is the hard mode, and for some people, playing it with them is the easy mode. Most people are going to find it easier, but for some people, just to click with them. Like being passive and waiting for the boss to use the spells is a test of patience. They don't like it. That's why it's really, really good, because different people have different strengths and weaknesses, and they can just gradually drift toward a strategy that makes sense for them. And they can have like release valves to make things easier, or tighten them to make it harder if they really want to have a different experience and like lock in or challenge themselves. That's why I play the games the way that I do. Silksong doesn't have enough of those, and the ones that they do have it are kind of shit. Tools are the biggest one. Charms are also a big one, or the tools that you equip they're also called tools, aren't they? I feel like they didn't go enough with power that you could get from there, like borrowed power from that. The tools are a bit too clunky and too much grinding to use. There probably should be an easier mode where it doesn't cost resources to replenish them at the bench, and stuff like this. So I don't know. Sorry, Silksong's on my mind. I was playing it last night on my own time again. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm waffling about Silksong. Silksong's a really good game. I highly recommend it. It's a bargain. The price is ridiculous. It's better than Hollow Knight for almost everyone. However, in terms of like a product, kind of 10 out of 10. Weirdly, even though it is a better deal, I would probably give it a 9 out of 10 because it is lacking those accessibility options. I feel like almost anyone who buys Hollow Knight would be able to beat it and see an ending. There are plenty of people that have already finished Hollow Knight that in the current state that Silksong is, unless they get a lot of help, they are not seeing the ending. They're just not beating it. I'm sorry. Like Silksong is at some point like 2 to 3 times more difficult than Hollow Knight, base Hollow Knight. If we're talking about Hollow Knight DLC, like the stuff that they ask of you in Gone Home, there are fights in Silksong that are harder or on the same level as the hardest fights in God Home easily, and they're just like mainline progress. So like there are a lot of people that are gonna like love Hollow Knight. They're gonna get Silksong. They're gonna try to play it, and they're gonna hit different walls as they get on. For a lot of people, they're not gonna see the true ending for sure. Do you think they could do you think the game could be made a bit easier if they move some blue charms to yellow charm slots? I don't know. I feel like the colored charm slots is a good idea, but it didn't work out how they thought. There just aren't enough of them. It's a very inflexible system. I mean, it's Silksong as good as it is because I want Pipistrello to be my game of the year, but while it's close, Silksong's presentation on top of everything else is too powerful. It is a very, very well presented game, yeah. Yeah. Hey Sarah, how's it going? None of the Fanart spoilers for any games today, by the way, so you're good. One extra Fanart has been added after you open the page. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, before we get into Fanart, is there any last questions about Silksong or anything like that before we go? Without spoilers, or what? I think Silksong is the prettiest 2D game. Yeah, but I think it would have been better if it was the prettiest 3D game. I think I would have enjoyed it more if that was the case. I think my favorite boss is now 4th Chorus, now that I fought it again, because I've realized it's in 3D. I was too caught up in the moment the first time. So now that I've realized that, I think that's probably my favorite boss. Spoilers for 4th Chorus. Did you know that you can win without doing the thing? I found that out. Took a while. How do you feel about Crest of the Wanderer? I'm conflicted because on one hand I love the moveset, but I feel like it's a failing of the other new Crest that I was genuinely so excited to have the Knight's moveset back. No, I think it's fine. I think it's good to have that option. I haven't done a run through of that yet. The run through I'm doing on my own is once again with the Hunter Crest because I want to just have like good footage if I make a video on it of just clean footage without chat on it using the base moveset. Yeah, I'm just running through it. I played for 2 hours last night. I'm in Bellheart. I think I only have one more bell to ring. Will you play Metal Gear Solid Delta or the original? Probably both if we have time to do it. Wait, what happened here? Thank you so much for all those bits, Viral Corgi, but what happened to the message? Sorry, character limit full message equals 3 times longer? Do you want to paste it in chat and I'll read the longer version, or? Here, my 20-minute Umineko fan art, vimeo.com/1109650132. If it somehow gets on stream, good, but in the name of Hype and Aura, I want at least Joe to see it. If magic exists, I use fatal amounts here, tossing a coin to our Jotler. Whether it lands on Kraus or Kinzo, I believe in it with the power of 3 months of editing during 40-hour work weeks, but 1/8 of my net worth attempt to 1/9 of those who come after. What the fuck is going on? that is a crazy mismatch of content there. Oh, it is a link. Okay. Sorry. Any link that comes in has to be vetted either, like by Jads or me before I go on stream. I'm never gonna click on a link like just wild on stream like that. Is it a fan art video? I just joined when looking at the thumbnail that Dragon was extremely phallic. Oh, you're welcome. Silksong versus Nine Souls. Overall, I would give it to Silksong narrowly, but Nine Souls definitely has better combat. It is? Did it get submitted on Jats? Is it in the showcase? I'm confused. Okay, well we'll get to that. It's complicated. Okay, well we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that in a bit. Let's get started on fan art, and let me say thank you to a couple people. Who's last person I said thank you to on Wednesday? Wednesday. Do you want to replay Nine Souls next one stream? I don't want to replay Nine Souls on stream now. We don't have to do that. Replaying Hollow Knight was a special thing, although apparently we're going to be replaying Danganronpa too. Thank you, Ak Reverb, for the resub with thanks to. You're very welcome. And thank you, Top Virtuosity, for the resub too. Just found out they don't use tools in Skong speedruns. Yet another L for Tool Bros. Hope you enjoy Pentiment. The L's just keep coming for Tool Bros. Sorry, Tool Bros. Thank you, Icy Guy 445 for the resub too. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Commandal 86 for the resub. And those are all the subs and everything that came in while the stream was down. Thank you very much. We'll get started on new ones for the stream after we do some fan art. Do we do the dolls before fan art now or no? Do we do them like halfway through, partway through? Let's see. Anyway, let me full screen this. There you go. Looking good. Ooh, cute mouse. After first break, we usually do after first break when we're actually playing a game, but when we start off with fan art, don't we usually do the dolls right away? When I was watching the second Pentiment stream VOD, I learned that I live a 30-minute drive away from where it's supposed to take place. That's pretty... Oh, did someone say drive? Thank you to Fireox39 for this. I was inspired when watching the Pentiment streams to draw a medieval Joe Ragan and Joe Ragan. Oh no. And mouse. I couldn't find any good references in manuscripts for mice marginalia. I don't know how to say that word. Mice marginalia. So I went with a mouse guard art style for mouse instead. Also, it's my first submission for fan art, and I wanted to say thanks for streaming cool, weirder games like Pentiment. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. The community is really, really good at recommending some games that are out there. This is awesome. I really like this a lot. I like the style, I like the colors, I like the signature here. I like that you've incorporated some of the stuff from the game. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. The fingers pointing too. Fire debut. It is a fire debut, yeah. Yes, dragons have angel wings. They could definitely have angel wings. Why not? This mouse is very, very determined. Has the Bierger horn too? Nice. Thank you, Farox. I really like this. Is that a spell check on mouse? No, in Pentiment, there is a system of when you see a name or a reference to something that you can click on it with the long finger thing. It shows up and you give you an image of it, or it'll have a little bit of information when you click on it. So in this case up here, Joe Reagan has got a solid line, which means we haven't read the codex and entry for Joe, whereas we have for mouse because it's dotted. That's the difference. Yeah. By Henry Wyatt. Arcana, mysterious or specialized knowledge, language or... Sorry, Arcana, mysterious or specialized knowledge, language, or information accessible or possessed only by the initiate. Wish I could read. Oh, Arcana. In the Friar's house. Fucking big point. What's with the butt, man? Oh... Arcana is the me. Where the hell did the viewers come from? It went from 25 to half a thousand. It's been at around 500 for most of the stream so far. It's 665 right now. Sometimes it just takes some time to update. If you can just refresh, usually it updates immediately. The viewer count is it lags sometimes. Thank you. Oh fucking hell. Well, the new subs that came in today since the stream starting off real strong. All right, thank you to Sephiroth Ball Fondler for the resub with Finally Pentiment. Yep, I know you're a big fan, Sephiroth Ball Fondler. You love Pentiment so much, so much. Yep, it's the kind of highbrow game that you go in for. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zalante, for the resub. 73 months with Hey with the dancing jobs. Thank you very much. And thank you, Caps, for the resub with Now Back to the Good Game. With Tier 3 again, thank you, Caps. Did you enjoy Silk Song, Caps? I think you were playing that, weren't you? Back to the game. I've been excited to get back to the Pentiment, actually, although I'm worried that I've forgotten a lot about it. Maybe we'll do a little refresh when we get in. Someone died, right? I always thought Monastery was with an A at the end, not an E, but it's not. It gave me a spell check when I typed it. Yeah, it's an E. I think it should be an A. It should be Monastery, not Monastery. Got for sending loving Silksong, but now kind of lost. Yeah, I feel like there is another flaw partway through with the stuff that it wants you to do, and it just kind of meanders at one point. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, thank you here, Wyatt. Greetings from Italy, signed Andreas Mahler. It's a simple bit, but it's a good one. Holy shit. This signature too. Nice. Nice. What a wonderful postcard. Holy shit. Oh, man. I think this is what I've gone through. When I was a teenager, I saw a video of a bunch of tourists doing this shit at the Leaning Tower of Pizza, and it was like they're all lined up to get this photograph of them all getting it, and you can see them that like because it's a video, you see it at a bad angle, so it doesn't look like they're actually holding it up. And the video was making fun of them, being like, "Oh, this is look at all these sheep doing the same thing." But now that I've gotten older, I look at that and I think it's cringe to make fun of those people. They're there, they're there at pizza. They want a memento, they want a moment. It's a cool little fucking quirky, fun little thing to do. It only takes like 30 seconds. Like, let people enjoy themselves. Like, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's like whatever. Like, it's a cool photograph. You know, like it's just like taking take a picture of yourself at like at a waterfall or something. Like, you want to be like, hey, I have a memento. Look, I was there. Like, it's a good memory. You're gonna clip through it. Like, it's fine. You know, like it's not cringe at all. But it was cringe when I was younger. Yeah. No, fuck them doing the Reddit thing. It is a Reddit thing to do, but sometimes the Reddit thing is okay. Sometimes. Was Silksong a good palette cleanser as a pure gameplay game between all the reading games? It wasn't a pure gameplay game, surprisingly enough. Neither was... Even Otter was fucking... Donkey Kong Bonanza was not a pure gameplay game either. So much talking. Fucking hell. You know what we should do? We should do Mario Galaxy 2 as the true video game palette cleanser. That's what we should do. Ooh, banana. Ban all video games for $40. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? I can't believe they held back that. I can't believe they held it back. Animal Well is a pure gameplay game. That was Game Deal yesterday, the day before. I can't remember. Wasn't it? Again, hasn't that been not Game Deal, Steam Deal? Wasn't it Steam Deal already? Thank you, Patience, for the resub. Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? Sky is blue and so am I. Thank you, Patience. Thank you to Tastiest Apricot for the resub also. Thank you very much. And thank you again, Edson. Banger as always. By Nick Roos. Don't worry, Joe. You're not the only one who thought that Donkey Kong Bonanza's designs were cursed. Alright, I'm bracing myself. This is what happens when you don't have a furry in the design department. And why Kirby and the Forgotten Land is better. No, just no. P.S. Never listen to Nagas. They're a double agent. Nearly all furry takes I ever heard from them are of the L category. What is this fucking civil war that's going on? For reference, they were mad at me because I don't think Night in the Woods is better than Disco Elysium. What a line in the sand to draw! Holy shit! I do agree with Nick, by the way. I think that the Donkey Kong Bonanza transformations look terrible in a, like, it actually disturbs me to look at them sort of way. Like, I don't know, I don't think transformations in any game have ever made me feel that way. It's just kind of wrong and warped and all in the worst way possible. Just, I don't know what's going on with them. Like, the one that you still stay a monkey is probably the best one, but even that one just kind of like what? Like, yeah. Can't believe. Anyway, sorry. So this is one out of two. What's the second one? Obligatory Night in the Woods reference comes to the rescue. It's crazy. It's crazy that apparently Nick would also put Disco Elysium's main character here too. Whoa, that's wild. That's wild. Holy shit. I say, you know what though? I can't judge this. I've never played Night in the Woods, so maybe it is. Maybe I would like it more than Disco Elysium. I seriously doubt it, but I've heard good things about Night in the Woods. I've never played it, so I don't know. Was that locked in? Is that locked in? It's not, is it? I don't think that won the voting game, did it? It's not better. Uh-oh. This is very funny. All right, thank you, Nick. Thank you. This is an amazing setup moment in chat too. Man, look at this. Look at the smear here with the red. Damn, that's cool. Getting some Hotline Miami vibes from the Night in the Woods cat. Among Us pants on DK. Amogus. Coming to get you. Boom. Nice. Very, very nice. Nice. Thank you. Whoa, thank you, Fishbone. Back on the same shit. The first stream I ever caught live, Joe made everyone do synchronized kegels. The streamer added context, but doesn't want to. Like, what do you mean made like paused the game and said I'm not continuing until we all do it together. Like, what do you mean made? So I figured I'd draw it. Drew it. I'm officially a college kid now, so I may have less time, but I hope to throw in a Mr. Dolls or whatever abomination I come up with next in when I can. It was different back then. Long drag from Cigar. It was an experimental hire, an intern. This was before Glorp, before Wardle, drag Psy. Well, bless his soul. Pre-stream was the Wild West. Okay, what's the next one? Tom, are you shitting me? No, I'll do it, Tom. I want advance, Thomas. All right, everyone. Kegels, 1, 2, 3. Poor Mr. Dolls. Holy shit. Oh, man. Ah, feel the burn. Or if you don't, you will feel the burn. Yep. Just wrapping out a couple right now. Why not? Holy shit. Thank you, Kizmeti, for the reset. Hey, Joe, 60 months. Catching up on Skong VODs because I wanted to play it myself first. I'm glad you seem to enjoy it as much as I did. Looking forward to the next streams. Oh, thanks, Kizmeti. It's a sweet message. Thank you very much. It was a really good game. Yep, it lived up to expectations for me. Yep. And I wanted a fight that like my pipe dream was that there was going to be a fight that was better than Pure Vessel, and although it does have some problems, I do think there was at least one fight that was better than Pure Vessel, so I'm happy about that. Looking forward to the DLC. I hope that there's a boss rematch mode in the DLC. I hope they don't go too crazy with the DLC because it'll take a long time to come out. Paid DLC for it would be pretty good, but then this was paid DLC and look what happened. So anyway, no, let's keep going, keep on keeping on. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the resub. Hi Joe, any special reason for you deciding to jump straight into Metal Gear Solid 1 instead of doing Metal Gear Solid 1 instead of doing Metal Gear 1 and 2 first? I remember them being on schedule. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start with. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that on Tuesday. We're probably gonna do Metal Gear 1 into 2, and they'll give people time because some people won't give a shit about those games, and they'll give them time, like warning, you know, like we're gonna be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 next week or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna start with Metal Gear 1 and 2 if I can get it working. I think they're on Steam. If they're not on Steam, they're definitely gonna be on Virtual Console, right? And if not, I can pretend that I worked at Blizzard. I remember them being on the schedule, but it looks like they got moved to unordered game section. Yeah, we're gonna be doing them. I've always wanted to play those games. I don't know. We might cheat. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like, I don't want to spend more than one stream on each of those each. How long are they? I will use save states to get through them if we need to. Like, I want the context of what they're like. If they're very, very hard. They're short if you know where to go. Cool. All right. Maybe I can get some help from chat then, and we can have like a guided kind of experience through it. Thank you, Fishba, for reminding me that we did this. Fucking hell. Mr. Sunrise. Dumb Captain Scrannet doodles that had in my mind. I wanted to draw more of this guy. I also want to shout out Boneless4797 for that amazing art of Captain Scrannet from last week. It was the first time someone made art out of a design that I made, so even if it was from a joke character made out of piled up inside jokes from a niche community, it still felt really nice. So I'm grateful for it. Aw, that's sweet interaction. I always wonder what it's like how fan artists feel when another fan artist like takes their character and runs with it. Must be a really cool feeling. Easy as pie. This is the certified classic Symphony in C by Igor Stravinsky. Take me to the beat. Captain Scrannet being a himbo that's bad at the dolls. Is that the narrative we're doing right now? You could have the mountains. You could have the snow. It's way too cold, Bandle. Is Mr. Dolls a charlatan? Is Mr. Dolls the kind of person that's like an attraction at like a circus or whatever that's trying to scam people? Like, he makes it hard, he knows that people are gonna fail, or does he want you to succeed? Like, he is? He's a showman, the greatest showman. He's a good, hardworking citizen. The tie is Wordle. It is. It's a cool touch, isn't it? Yeah. I'm bad at Wordle. I'm bad at all the dolls, but I'm really bad at Wordle. I'm also extremely bad at crosswords. I did rattle the last week or something, and one of the rattles was 5 letters, like product of sleep or sleep product or something, and like I sat there for like 5 minutes thinking of like a sleep mask or like a sleep pill or like a special pillowcase or just some sort of fucking like something that you bought, like a product that you use when you sleep. And yeah, the answer was dream. Like a product of sleep is a dream. And then when I got it, I was like, fucking hell. Like sometimes I just do not understand like the direction that the clue is trying to take me in. And it's my fault. Don't get me wrong, it's 100% my fault. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I wonder what's wrong with me when it comes to that, or like why that happens. Anyway, sorry, this is 1 out of 3, Mr. Sunrise. The second one. Oh, she's here. You're missing the point again. If you eat the fry, then Ronald McDonald will just keep giving you another one until you can't eat it anymore. She's mad. Oh, this is a creepy Ronald McDonald. Then I'll just keep eating anyway. Sorry, then I'll just keep eating away. Sir McDonald was so generous for offering me a meal, so not returning the favor but eating it would be scandalous. 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 I'm envisioning like an NES inspired retro platformer starring Captain Scrannet, who like, you run around, you collect food from the levels. At the end, you fight the boss man Voss that makes you pick left or right before the boss battle. And if you get it right, you get a buff for the fight or something. Like, man, the design, it's so cool. She's so angry. She's so mad. How is Anne French Fries still around so much? Anyway, 3 out of 3. Oh shit, that's terrifying. By the blessings of Saint Scrandio, this is the last time I go to Moncton. Cap Scran, my man, care for a taste of good old Norm's pizza? This is insane. The amount of shit that's in this is insane. These 3. What the fuck? Okay, so I have to explain this every single time. Norm's Pizza is a real pizza place that is in Moncton, for real, and that emblem you see on the right on the wall is the real, actual, straight up, I'm not kidding, logo that the logo is for the pizza place. You can go Google it right now. You can Google Norm's Pizza Moncton and it'll show up, okay? It's terrifying. Terrifying. I've walked past that pizzeria a few times too. That's him. Oh, that's the title of today's fan art showcase was about. Okay, I understand. Okay, that's him. Thank you, Hasfam, for the resub. Hey Joe, currently in a marine biology degree, and we've been set to do temperate climate fish migration field research in a certain city. Okay, about penguins in a certain Canadian province to the east. I don't know how to feel, but I'm excited to meet the dog everyone's been talking about. Really? You're coming to Moncton? For how long, Hasfam? Oh shit. Have you ever eaten at Norm's? I've had Norm's Pizza delivered a long time ago. I've never eaten at the place. Yeah. Moncton Eco Survey. Has it got anything to do with the river and the tidal bore or anything like that, or is it just a coincidence? Unrelated. Hi Joe, have you done yesterday's Scandal? I did not do yesterday's Scandal, no. I think I did the day before. Thank you, Sephiroth Ball Fondler, again for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Hope those 5 people who receive it enjoy it. Thank you very much, Sephiroth Ball Fondler. And thank you, Arui27 for the resub. Holy Pentiment, we are so back. We are so back. So back. They're trying to find out why, against all logic, migratory wildlife keeps turning to Moncton. It's a cursed place. Cursed. Anyway, thank you, Mrs. Sunrise. This was great. Fishbone again. A quick doodle I made. I realized my other work might be might need a big hairy man warning. I couldn't find a picture of the pixelated panini, so enjoy a look at the Tomodachi ruined meal. I'd like to imagine he's like a corny villain and everything he owns is garlishly 70s, 80s. Okay, there you go. So that's the vibe. Sweet pea, it's Pop. Something is wrong with the Scrandle. We need Captain Scranit. Oh, God. Still somehow would probably get more than 10%. Do you talk about the Danganronpa 2 remake? There's a Danganronpa 2 remake? We're going to be around New Brunswick, but we'll be in Moncton for a couple days to study the river. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. The title board is actually kind of cool. So, in case, because some of you might not know what I'm talking about, Moncton has, I believe, it is the most in the whole entire world, has a river that has the biggest difference between high tide and low tide. So when the tide changes, like usually the tide changing is like a slow process. You just barely notice. It's like boiling the frog sort of thing. When the tide changes in the Moncton River, you actually see like a tidal wave like go up the river as it changes. I don't know what it's like when it goes the other way, when it drains. I don't know if it drains really, really quickly. But when the tide is coming up again, you can actually see it. And some people go and surf it. Last time I was there and saw it, there was someone ran in with a surfboard and actually just surfed the wave the whole entire time. It's not like a tall tidal wave. It's not like it looks like a tsunami or anything like that. Like it's not like dramatic. But it's definitely like decently noticeable. You can definitely see like the tide coming in. It's really cool. Why is it so special? I don't know. I don't know why it is that this river. Maybe it's just the size of the river. It's a very wide river, very deep river. I don't know. One of the reasons why the river is so brown is because it comes up and down so high and so rapidly that it just digs away at so much of the surrounding banks of the river. I don't know if it's always been like that or what, but yeah. It's all Moncton that's going for it, man. It's all Moncton that's going for it. Thank you, Robingle, for the resub. Just want to make sure you're still cool. Hearts of Stone is better than Blood and Wine, right? Yes. It has legitimately good boss fights compared to Big D, who sucks quite a bit. And I find the linear nature works quite well, as I find the Witcher's exploration pretty underwhelming. Ooh. I think the explorations... Oh, you got me Witchering again. I think exploration has its merits, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, Hearts of Stone is better than Blood and Wine, right? For sure. But Blood and Wine is really good because it's like a mini sequel to Witcher 3. Like a whole new region. It's like 1/3 of Witcher 3 again. If you really enjoyed Witcher 3, then you're gonna have a good time. But Hearts of Stone is a lot better in terms of story. Have you done the dolls yet? No, not yet. Thank you to Flysteel for the resub too, with the Johns. Thank you very much, Flysteel. And thank you for the raid, Jelly. What was Jelly playing? Did you ever have logic bombs from Mathematosis? No, not yet, but it is on my list. I'll check it out eventually. I have too much to do at the moment. I'm still chipping through Magenta Horizon, so until I'm done with Magenta Horizon, I'm definitely not going to try logic bombs or anything like that. Magenta Horizon is a game made by Maddie in the community, if you're not aware. In a sentence, what do you think of Silk Song? I spoke about it earlier. I liked it quite a lot. It's better than Hollow Knight, but it has some flaws that are a bit more severe than Hollow Knight, but it's also a lot more ambitious, so it balances out. But like, I enjoyed it. It was worth the wait. I feel like it met my expectations. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, thank you, Fishbone. What's the story, Fishbone? By 404, Sam not found. Hi Joe, I can't watch your playthrough yet because I want to go in fresh, but here's a dragon-headed bug to be your knight. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it as much as everyone else has been. I don't know how much everyone else has been enjoying it, actually. It feels like it's all over the place. The internet can't decide. I saw the Reddit thread on our games about like it's been out for a week, what do you think? And there was a surprising amount of dissent in there, and people being like it's too hard, like I got to a run back and I quit. Like it feels like it's a bit divisive. So I don't know what's gonna be going on there. This is a cool bug. arms crossed like mine are all the time. I can play a gamepad with arms crossed. Isn't that a cool skill? Mouse and keyboard too. 1 out of 2. What's the next one? That is a cool fucking bug. What kind of bug is this? What? I was playing Metro Gravity in Indie 3D Metroidvania. It reminds me a lot of Signalis, not just because the main character has an ass twice as wide as her waist. Did the Signalis character have a big butt? I can't remember that. All right, this sounds really, this sounds up my alley, Jelly. Maybe I'll check it out. Damn. Wait, no, not Signalis, Pseudo-Regalia. Oh, okay, Pseudo-Regalia, there we go. All right, that makes more sense. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, also, because I didn't know this until I saw it, so maybe some other people might be interested to know this, because it's been, to put it mildly, a very wild news week. I was watching a Hank Green video last night, and apparently the recent discoveries on Mars has tipped it to, like, starting to be more likely that there may have been life on Mars at some point. So if you didn't see that discovery or announcement, it definitely, they haven't like discovered life on Mars, nothing like that. It's not like, yeah, definitive there was life on Mars, but it's leaning toward that it's more likely than not right now with the discoveries that they're doing. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff and you didn't see it because the news has been overshadowed by certain other events this week, then you might be interested in that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think happens after death? You return to the collective subconscious and you share your memories and your journey with everyone else, and everyone can choose to subjectively experience it too. So be polite and don't think crazy thoughts, because someday someone might play your life like a record player and they'll experience everything you think, and then when they come out of the re-recording, they'll judge you for it. Sleep tight. Have a good one. Thank you for Sam Not Found. Thank you very much. By Luna Panda. Very stupid joke. Slight spoiler for Silk Song. Okay, Maria. Oh, thank goodness you are okay. Let's get you inside before you catch a cold. Well, what? Maria, who gave you this umbrella? Team Cherry. Vitorici. Nice. I like this joke. I like this joke. This is cool. I don't get it. Silk Song has a move that she gets in the game that makes her look like that. That looks like an umbrella. And this happens in Numineko as well. Or maybe you don't know either property or something. Yeah. There's no way Silk Song exists. It's just a tale told to kids so we would be good. Silk Song exists. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh, thank you, Jelly, for the resub too. Hi, Joe. I haven't been able to catch the streams for the last 2 weeks because of the class and Silk Song spoilers, so I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I can complain, but, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Jelly. Hope you're well, too. And that you're enjoying the Big Butt game. Thank you to Corny Dog for the resub too. Hey Tom, people are dying to know, is pregnant Sonic still the fastest thing on Earth? Or does he share his title with the inflation fetus? The what? I think that he is still the fastest thing on Earth, because I feel like you don't count all the bacteria that are on like the millions, or is it even billions of bacteria that would be the microbes that would be on Sonic's skin and fur and everything like that. So yeah, I don't think that you would do that. No, for sure. Just Sonic. You finally answered the question. Yeah, it took me years to think of the answer, but I finally got it. Thank you, Corny Dog. Thank you again to Viral Corgi for like the insane amount of bits. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing with that, but like if it can be reviewed and we can watch the video on stream, it'll probably be next fan art session. Sure, sir. I will look into it. Thank you very much, Viral Corgi. Kind of an insane fever dream of message there too. Can I post the full bit message real quick? No, sure. If you have it ready to go, sure. Thank you, Luna Panda. Thank you, Simsy. Is this anything? This is cute. Cute. Sha. Nice. Everyone asks how is chat. Nobody asks how is chat this mental. Anyway, my 20-minute metastasized mutation of a fan art video was rejected on the grounds of being a compilation as opposed to fan art. Hard to disagree. It tells its own story. It may be long like Umineko, but it respects your time. Unlike Umineko, it would be very meta, weird, and funny if it somehow ended up on stream. But if not, the name of Hype and Aura, I want at least Joe to watch it. Okay, well we'll see what we can do. Viral Corgi, and it's been linked a couple times in chat now too, right? I think we can link it again if people wanna see it. Oh, it keeps going. All right, so this is why it was too long to fit in one. Okay. The video is not designed to make Joe literally drop dead with laughter. I repeat, any diaphragmic, fucking hell. Arrest is purely accidental. Man, I'm just glad if it's more funny than egregious. Hope my bribe so far is worth 20 minutes of your time. The link is vimeo.com. There's a link, not on YouTube because I'm doing a thing. Why the hell did I compose it for dozens of rewatches? Oh, right, because I couldn't help myself. Streamer, you have no idea how it is to pour months into a video, not knowing if you get the joke. Yep. To flip the chessboard, I feel like you wouldn't want to encourage other pours to bit splash like this, and I hope this being self-promotion softens the blow. I spurged to skip having to talk to people. Don't know what I expect from this, but there lurks something huge. If magic exists, I hammer forge lethal amounts of it into this. Some scenes in the video have better translations than the blonde babe from Euphoria. What? If I toss this coin to our jodler, fucking hell, will it land on Kraus or Kinzo? Even if nobody else does, I believe in the video, I believe in it. With the power of 3 months of nightly editing during 40-hour work weeks of manual labor, with the power of 1/80th of my net worth. Attempt out of 1 out of 9 for those who come after. Holy shit. Okay, well, like I said, we'll see what we can do. I'm definitely not blind watching anything on stream, unless it's been vetted. Yeah. I like the style of chat message. Fits in with some of the other stuff that goes on here. Anyway, thank you, Simsy. I think you captured the essence of both of them. Thank you, Simsy. Had to reverse it? Oh. By Tep? Oh, damn. The 1-2 combo. Okay. Pitorichi. Do. How much cosplay is there of cosplay concept of Hornet like this, with the black bodysuit and the cape? The Ryukishi hand. That's his, yeah, the Higurashi hands. That's true. That's true, actually. Thank you to Schlang Poofa for the resub. Got 100% on Skalling yesterday. Really liked it, except that one part where Team Cherry broke into my home and put a tub of insects in my fridge. Will you play Hades 2 when it releases? I'm not really into Hades. Like, I'd be willing to give it a try, I guess. It would definitely be something I stream and not on my own time, just to see, like, check it out collectively. But, like, I don't know. Like, maybe. Is it better? If enough people say it's better than Hades 1, then maybe I would try it. Yeah, maybe. Unnamed anime art compilation site lists 93 separate images right now. Why is it unnamed? That's weird. The main character is barefoot, if that helps. That helps me decide not to stream it. It's definitely a detriment, for sure. Has a lot more going on, for sure. Okay. I feel like sometimes there was maybe too much going on in Hades and it had some visual clarity problems, but maybe it was a skill issue. Oh no. Anyway, thank you also to Diavolt for the resub with the message ooh woo. Thank you. They were both barefoot in Hades 1 though? Were they really? Or I thought it was like sandals, or I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember if Hades was barefoot. Thank you, Tap. Also by Simsy, the Chad vendor NPC versus the virgin main character. putting the Shaw and chakra there. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, thank you, Simsy. How are these staying on? Bashanka. She looks so bothered. Wouldn't you be too? Glue. Is it really 14 tags for Silk Song fan art? Holy shit. Thank you, DeHarris Carlin, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Hope you're well. Any plans to play anything from the Nintendo Direct yesterday? I guess maybe Hades 2 at some point, depending on how that goes. I probably will check out Metroid Prime 4. I really enjoyed Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Maybe, I guess. I'll get some mileage out of the Switch 2 that I have. That's just collecting dust on the desk now. It would be hilarious if they do have the shrine concept for Metroid, and then I could just make the joke over and over again that they can only make one game. I would enjoy that. Thank you to Tembi Zone for the resub too. With cheers, Joe. Oh, thank you, Tembi Zone. With the drums. Thanks. And thank you, Simsy. New Fire Emblem. Also, thank you to Henry Wyatt. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I use it? Oh, the tool. Combining Joe's two favorite things, Lord of the Rings and throwing knives argument. Okay, I prefer Lord of the Rings way more over the throwing knives. The movies are alright. Do. The Virtual Boy announcement fucking killed me. Yeah, like, what are they doing? I'm a very big Metroid fan in my friend group, where everyone asked me to be in chat for my reaction to any Prime 4 news. I saw the motorbike and immediately thought it was Mario Kart World DLC. Okay, am I wrong in thinking that even visually it looked like ass? Like when she goes into first person, it's like, oh, okay, that looks like Metroid. That's a pretty good looking game. But when she was driving around on the motorbike, I was like, this looks real fucking bad. Like, the environments looked really bad. It looked really, really fucking terrible. Now, some of you might not know this, but when Metroid Prime 1 came out, it was arguably in the top 10 best looking games, period. Metroid Prime was, like, a stunning game when it came out. Like, so good. Like, even on the GameCube back then. And now Metroid Prime 4 looking dated before it's even out is a bit disappointing. I think it's because of the performance, sadly. Close encounters look way better. Yeah, probably. Like, you're going through really fast on the bike. Yeah, so they have to put it down. Yeah. She looks very sneaky, Henry Wyatt. She's up to something. Scheming for sure. Some might even say sus. Thank you, Glance, for the resub too. Hey, Joe. How are you doing? Hope you've been getting enough rest. I got a decent amount of rest. I've been awake since I slept in a little bit because I'm on a slightly later schedule at the moment. I slept in until about 10, and then I got up and I got the VOD done. I cooked my fish bowls a little bit, and then I made some spaghetti and walked Gatsby. I made sure I had some spaghetti for today for Pentiment, which we will stream at some point today. Prime is my favorite game just from growing up with it. I'm not being all doomer about Prime 4, but showing off a bike this late is really weird. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It coming out this late that it has a bike. Like, until that direct, I thought Metroid Prime 4 was a pretty traditional Prime game, entry into that franchise, and now suddenly there's a bike, and it's like, okay, what's with the bike? And like the way you get around in those games, it's because of Metroidvania, is very important. That's usually a big part of the game. So is it going to be like just levels that are on their own and you use the bike to get between them, and then that's it? Like usually the good thing about these games is like interlocking routes between levels, not that you get to go on a bike. But maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe I'll be like, holy shit, they actually pulled it off. Like they might. Prime 1, 2, and 3 are really good games. Like all three of them are good. Please, Joe, play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is everything the modern gaming industry isn't in the best ways. I don't want to. You can't make me. No. Jeff Keighley can make me. None of you can make me. No, not doing it. Not doing it. We can't actually. No, there's no voting bullshit going on right now. Okay, for $1 million, that's true. That's true for $1 million. Thank you, anyway. By Nolaresto, 1 of 4. Hi Joe, I'm not watching Silksong streams because I'm playing it myself and didn't want spoilers. I made this as a little summary of my general experience with the game. Oh no, it's my arch nemesis. Nemesis? Okay, we're... Butterfly with infinite rocks. Guy who jumps high. Fucking ladybug with the legs. What the fuck? Damn, the calf raise that's going on there. At least there's a bench. I think I know where this is going. Insert rosaries, 1 trillion. Yep, I'm broke and stinky. Nice. I'm broke and stinky. Sex warning for the next one? What? This is how it feels to some people, yeah, playing Silksong. Thank you, creaming that hardware for the resub. Maybe I should save this resub for the next fan art. Hello, Joe. Still been a while. How has Silksong and this game you're playing been? Hope all has been well. Both are really, really good. Silksong's really, really good. I've been speaking about a lot today, so yeah, very positive on it. I really recommend it, but it does have some problems, and if you stop playing it like a quarter of the way through, I wouldn't blame you. I know that sounds weird to recommend it so heavily, but it does have some issues. I'm surprised there was a subreddit post putting me on blast for like how I'm like getting angry at the game and saying that I don't like a lot of it, and yet I still said I really, really enjoyed it, and there's a bunch of comments saying like, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I'm having the same kind of experience. I love the game, but it's also very frustrating. I mean, I do want to point out, a streamer added context, that very often when we play gameplay game, I know we don't play gameplay games very often, so it has novelty. Sometimes when I like sigh and huff and I like get annoyed, I'm getting annoyed at myself. Because I'm making mistakes. So it's not always that the game is being frustrating, it's that I am like criticizing myself and being like, okay, come on, I have to do better, like I shouldn't have hit by there, like god fucking damn it, like I'm very, very negative on my own experience. Yeah. I swear a lot when I play Hunt Showdown. Like, just fuck it, why should you fucking get hit? He set off that stupid fucking like noise trap. God fucking that. Like I get really, really mad at myself, and sometimes I can come across that I'm mad at the game, but no, it's me that I'm angry at and disappointed at. Fucking bushwookies, exactly. Think you know the resto. Arch nemesis. Oh, the sex war. Oh, okay. Wow, you can see it even with the blur. All right, Darafrost, sex warning. Thanks for the intrusive thought. Mouse Bapanada, sex warning. Okay, well, there's gonna be a butt on stream. Wow. Okay, there we go. Hello, it's Mouse. Stream 3 of me asking where the Hornet Big Naturals mod is. There it is. There it is. Reminding me of the cosplay that I saw. Holy shit. I think I saw this one in the wild already. Did you really? Do. Thank you, Dara Frost, for making this reality. It's a great view up here, huh? Just taking it in one last time. Thank you to Axaw Shin for the bits. Hey Joe, hope you're enjoying your time with Midsong. Look at the screen. I gave up after realizing I paid $20 for a walking simulator. You really do just walk until you finally find the dash upgrade after 5 hours of some of the slowest movement speed imaginable. If I want to walk, I know a much better game for that. It's called The Outside. Last year we had a much better game come out that delivered on all fronts and was the best in the genre. Persona 3 Reload really had more soul than this, huh? Holy shit. Oh, please, Joe, play Cruelty Squad is everything the modern gaming industry is in the best ways and doesn't have 2 billion words. No, you can't make me. Nope, can't make me. I'm an hour late and I did not miss any Pentiment. Yeah, we're doing fan arts today. Yeah, and we're yapping a bit about Silksong, so yeah. Saturdays often have a slow start. Well, I mean, like, fan art's really fun, so it's like a slow start to get to the game, but you know, like it's. Well, yeah. I'm still giving out the content. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? $1 million? Ooh. Would you try a Scooby snack? Okay, has this been long enough for this to become the thumbnail of the stream, or no? Do you think we want to go, like, maybe say thank you to one more person? Thank you to GG this stream for the resub too. 9 months? No, 23 months with a dancing job. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Mucho Shakapaka. That's fun to say. For the resub too. Thank you very much. Also, Shenron, for no reason, let's just keep saying thank you. Thank you, Shenron411 for the resub also. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dare Frost. And last but not least, for today's fan art is from Punda debut. Contact damage is real. Hollow Knight sync song. Contact damage is pissing me off. Joseph Anderson 2025. True. Although I did look back at some of the footage, and sometimes when I thought I was taking contact damage or the boss was moving, like I was the one that was moving. So it wasn't always the game's fault, but a lot of the time it was. Yeah. Man, with a sync head, I still see Hornet. What the fuck? She's holding a plunger, which everyone should have one, by the way. You should definitely have a plunger. The fucking color of the background here is wild. Thank you, Calopsia Twilight, for the resub. Hey Joe, love you. Oh, thanks. Haven't been able to watch since Silk Song drop. My partner and I have just arrived in Act 2, 40 hours in, and didn't want to see any spoilers, but I'm excited to be back for more Pentiment. Oh, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying Silk Song. Still quite a lot of game to go. Yeah, Silk Song definitely has legs. I'm gonna avoid the obvious joke that comes after that. Thank you, Calypsia. Hope you continue to enjoy it. Thank you, Wistful V, for the resub too. Finally finished the Silk Song VODs. For my own sanity, I have to say, you hating that you can't be aggressive enough and at the same time criminally underusing claw lines attack and gap closer was rough. It lets you attack before Seth ever blocks. Love you. Yeah, I definitely wasn't using claw line enough. I want to use that more. I don't know if that would fix the Seth issue. I feel like Seth has some problems with the explosions and the blocking follow-up that Seth can do, but like I'm not like put my needle down in the sand and been like, no, Seth sucks. Like for a lot of the fights, it's my first time fighting it. We'll see. Maybe it'll be better. But yeah, you're definitely right. I did not use claw line nearly enough as I should be. Give him a spoiler block for Umineko in the fan art. I have been skipping fan art to dodge Umineko stuff, so I would like to be able to watch fan art in the future without having to worry about being spoiled every other fan art. I feel like there were no spoilers for Umineko here, right? Usually Baldur's pretty good about doing that sort of thing, right? I feel like that's already the policy. But we can make it more overt maybe if it's necessary, I'm not sure. Maria kinda, that's like from right at the beginning. I feel like I don't think that's that needed it, to be honest. Some of the stuff here felt like it. Let's go back through it. Let's see. What was there about? Maybe some of the mentions of Kraus. This was Umineko. I don't think so. I think it's fine. I haven't seen all the VODs yet because I'm not through the game myself, but I believe we should all come together and abolish contact damage. Were you annoyed as me? I was very annoyed in some parts with the contact damage, but I feel like it's definitely something that can be fine. I think it's fine in Hollow Knight 1, with some exceptions. But the way that they designed a lot of the enemies and boss encounters in Silk Song, and they deliberately weaponize the contact damage is irritating. So if they're going to continue using it the way they are, I think that they should probably get rid of it. But in general, I think the idea of contact damage being that you have to respect the boss's presence and you can't just like mindlessly just run into them, and you have to be like very aware that of your positioning. I think that's a good thing. I think it works really well in Hollow Knight 1. And it encourages you like weaving between them. It's just that the way it was used in Silk Song, I think like in some parts was frustrating, and if it's going to be frustrating even like 10% of the time, it probably needs to be rethought, I think. Anyway, thank you to the last few people on my list with Ruffle Crag for the resub. Thank you very much. With Skong Praise. We love Skong here. Yes, we Skong. What is the what's my community's read on it? Are we like overwhelmingly positive on Silk Song or what? Are we as mixed as other communities seem to be, or I don't know. I feel like it seems to be mostly positive. Thank you, Secret Rider Labtech guy for the sub 2. Are you also coming to Moncton? Skip Silk Song because of spoilers. What do you think about it? I've been saying that a lot throughout the stream, sorry, but very positive. Enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah. Seems like most people are positive on Silk Song. Okay. Thank you, Dean Trucking for the resub. Always makes me think of Undertale, and I have to say it. What's up, Joe? Not much. How about you? If you're still here, 20 minutes ago, might still be here. Love the game, but it's way too overpriced. So true. So true. Thank you, Simple. Thank you, Master Segways for the resub. Hey, Joey, recently got a new job. Got a new job I recently quit. So you quit your new job, or you got a new job after you recently quit your job before? The person training me started repeatedly telling everyone that she found bear shit in her yard and that she would shoot it with a 44 Magnum. The fry cook always had his mouth open around the scran. My manager would always tell me that she worked 25 hours without a break. She's 4 feet tall. It was very grueling, but how else will I pay for Limbus Company pulls? They released so many new characters this season, all of which are half animals. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Verdox5 for the resub. Finally, I can resub and get the Hornet badge. Thank you, Rush Verdox5. Enjoy your Hornet badge. Is that still active? I'm guessing so. Also, it's September. Scumbag Streamer wants to remind everyone it's September, in case you didn't know. All month, right? All month is September? Sorry. Thank you, Caspi203 for the resub too. Silksong is harder than getting a job. Help? Also, thanks to streams. You're welcome, Caspi. You'll get through it, don't worry. Thank you, Sweeperbot and Top Lettuce for last two on my list. Thank you, Sweeperbot. Welcome very much. Are you like an actual bot that I don't know about, or is you just have bot in your name? Is this a new functional bot that's arrived? Thank you, Superbot, and thank you, Top Lettuce, for the resub. The Pentiment is mightier than the Swordament. Ah, nice. I like it. +2. +2. +2. Okay, I think we're gonna do the dolls halfway through the stream today after break. So let me just do a classic fade out. Yeah, it's September now, and it's Locktober next month. Man, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this chat is talking about. All right, Pentiment, here we go. Okay, can we hear it? I'm sorry, Simple. I was being a joke. You can only get the Hornet badge if you're playing solo. Oh, really? Oh, that's how it works. It's like a drop, right? Like Twitch drops or whatever. It's game dependent. Oh, okay, I thought it was just a celebration of the game being released. Okay. How many chapters do you think Pentiment has? Is it chapter based? I'm not sure. Is it like this one, the Baron? I'm gonna guess probably 3. How's it sound, by the way? We good? Time to get back to work. Tricks Key of Solomon. The Eptamiron Prior Fenric keeps giving me all these books to read. Okay, so when you see a dot underline, it means you've already clicked on it before, but it'll take you to like this thing. Sometimes it's words, sometimes it's just a picture. I really should clean this up. Are we ever gonna clean it up? Is it ever gonna happen? Okay, so let me see if I can remember, and this is for my sake more than you guys, because I want to just know what happens. Pentiment is a game that is about Curacao, a monastery. Are we in Germany? Where are we? What country are we in? Has it said? We're somewhere to the north of Italy, right? Like where are we? We're not in Germany. Where are we? Bavaria? Modern day Germany. Oh, we are in Germany. We're in modern day Germany. So it wasn't Germany at the time. Okay. All right. So, what year is it? 15 something? 1507? 1517? 1516? 1508? The map shows you. The fuck is Europe? Man, Eastern Europe does not look like this at all. What are you talking about? This is broken. This is broken. Okay, so Curacao Abbey is the name of the monastery, although maybe monastery is not the right word. I guess it probably is, though. I can't remember now. This is the monastery. Oh, monastery. It is okay, the right word. So this is the monastery that's like up the hill, overlooking the whole entire town, settlement, village, whatever it is, called Tassing. I think it's called Tassing. Yeah, Tassing. And we are a currently visiting artist named Andreas Mahler, and we have a job in the monastery, working in the scriptorium. I don't know what exactly it is that we're. Is it just manuscripts? Is that what we're doing? We are writing them and illustrating them, even though the printing press does exist at this point in time. So we are a very old-fashioned kind of dying art that we're doing right now, and we're doing it with three monks. But we are not a monk ourselves. We are just an artist. We work with three other monks, and can't quite remember why it is that we're doing this. Is it just for money? Is it to prove ourselves? We went to university and ended up dropping out, and then we came here as a second chance in life to earn enough like work experience to return to our city as a master and open up our own place and get married with an arranged marriage that's been happened for my parents. I think I'm not sure how important that is actually. That sort of thing. Is the person we're betrothed to or promised to in the thing here? What's the name of it? What was her name? She's probably not going to be here, actually. Beatrice Beatrice. Anyway, so we've gone through, like, I think maybe 3 or 4 days of this guy's life. I remember going back to bed at least twice, so I think we're on day 3, maybe even day 4. We are living in this house with a peasant family. We are renting this upstairs of the house. We have better living conditions than they do downstairs, weirdly enough. And during our first day, there was a visiting Baron von Vogel, something like that. I can't remember his name. Sorry, I'm really struggling to remember all the names right now. And Rothvogel, there you go. Okay, I'm somewhere close. Baron Rothvogel came to visit in order to check up on a manuscript that is being made for him by one of our monk friends named Piro. This guy, Piro. Artist of Curacao Abbey, known for his kindness and helpful nature, Brother Piro is also respected as a master painter specializing in works of extraordinary color. So he checked out. So the Baron came to visit and also to check up on how that's going. The Baron has a history here and has apparently committed a couple crimes. Some might even call them atrocities while he was here. That I will not review right now. I'm sure it'll come up in the story soon. And he met with us before we knew about how much he was a bad guy, and he just would not shut up the fuck up about Martin Luther. With the Reformation that's ongoing at the moment, that's the era that we're in the same way that our character won't shut up about the fact that he spent like a weekend in Italy once. He just, every single time you bring it up, he brings it up. So that's all well and good, and it was just kind of like a slow introduction. That was interesting actually to see. It seems kind of like a fairly from my read from people in chat that seem to know this shit. It seems like a fairly authentic representation of what life was like in this era. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly like on or anything like that, but it seems to be like doing a pretty earnest job of representing this era quite well. You go to the time of prayer and a timeline. I'm not sure if I can see that right now. With different parts of the day with times you have to do prayer, times when you go and have food, and you can meet up with different people, and you can have like lunch and vespers with different groups of people and have conversations with them. It's interesting. I'm enjoying that part of it, but it was quite a slow introduction. But then the next day when we woke up, it was very gloomy. It was raining. It felt like one of the mornings on Alundra when someone was killed, and you go in, and it turns out that Baron Vothvogel has been murdered in the monastery. And this has been very like upsetting. Obviously, someone's dead, but it's also very upsetting for like the status quo. There's a lot of things going on. A lot of tensions are rising. Um, uh, Piro is our friend, the one that was doing the manuscript. Piro was found over the body holding a knife. The knife had been stabbed into Baron Vothvogel. However, we went and because we're not a monk, we got banished from the monastery that day, so we couldn't investigate too much. But we snuck back in and we spoke to one of the kind of half doctor that works there. There was also a soldier at one point. He's missing an eye. What was his name? I'm not gonna be able to find him. Shit. Was it Adok? It wasn't Adok. Can I just like go through it until we find him? Him. It's him. Florian. Formerly a mercenary in Poland, Brother Florian is the Abbey's infirmian. Despite his violent background, he is known for his kindness and calm demeanor. So Florian let us come in and help assist with the autopsy. We went to university. We have some medical background. We assisted with the autopsy, and we found out that Baron Vothvogel wasn't killed by the knife. He was actually killed by a very strong blow to the head. There is a blood spatter or blood stain, whatever the fuck you want to call it, on the wall in the room where he was found, and I suspect that that's where his head was smashed into the wall, but Florian disagrees and thinks that it was some sort of weapon or some sort of thing that smacked him over the back of the head that was incredibly heavy. He did not die instantly, and Florian proposes that the Baron was holding a knife, and he stumbled away after getting the blow, fell over and fell onto his own knife, and that's why he had the knife in him. But he didn't die from the knife wound. At least this is what's being theorized so far. Tensions are really high between the leader of the monks and the leader of the nuns. The leader of the nuns is it's not Solomia, right? That's the wife of the Baron. She looks fancy. I'm doing this wrong. It's not Matilda. It's not Gertrude. Cecilia. So Cecilia is the leader of the nuns. Who is the leader of the monks, or the leader of the whole entire Curacao? What's his name? Because I would like to see him too and refresh. Gurnot? Okay, Gurnot. Is it alphabetical? Gurnot. Okay, so Gurnot is the leader of the abbey, abbot of Curacao Abbey. Father Gurnot replaced the former highly beloved abbot, Father Matthias. Gurnot is known in the abbey as a disciplinarian and in the town as a harsh landlord. He is struggling to fund the abbey as the scriptorium no longer generates much money. Okay, so an interesting thing about what happened with Gurnot is that after the body was discovered, Gurnot actually straight up suggested that they take the body outside in the forest and let's just pretend that he just wasn't here and didn't get killed here. He suggested that in front of like fucking everyone that was standing over the body. He's insane. And it was Cecilia that said, "Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that." And Greno like folded like Superman on laundry day. Like he was just okay, we won't do that. And so they're not going to try and hide it or anything like that. So the tension's really high with Greno is worried that there's going to be a it's not. I'm sorry. My word went inquisition, not inquisition. Gano is worried that that the church is going to send people here that is going to do an investigation and perhaps close the abbey down. It doesn't seem like it's a well beloved place inside the churchdom, that sort of thing, and this is going to bring a lot of unwanted attention. So that's why Gurno has strictly like because Piro because Piro was found standing over the body with the dagger. Gano has been like, okay, it was you, slam dunk, clean cut. It's you. You're held in jail. You can go down for it because at least now we have a scapegoat. We found the killer. We have a culprit. That's it. And it looks like we have our shit together, and we don't have to worry about this big investigation, whatever. So Gano is being quite a dick about this. I don't know if he's justified in protecting the abbey in that way. Like, I don't know exactly what the repercussions would be here. There is a world where, like, if the church comes here and closes it down, then everyone is homeless and destitute and everyone fucking starves to death, and he's trying to protect the greater good. I don't think he is doing that, but, you know, there is an argument maybe in some world that there is a reason to want to have this, like, slam dunk to put up a good front to the church. So that's why he's very resistant to anyone else being the culprit, because he feels like it's a closed case. Maybe Gurno is the killer. Maybe that's he also wants to frame Piero for that. I didn't think of that actually before. So since Baron Vothvogel has been killed, we have been trying to build a case with different culprits. We found out there's at least 3 different people that would possibly want the Baron dead. And I'm sure we're going to review those when we get into the next scene, so I'm not going to go over them. But one interesting thing, or 2 interesting things, is that we have a somewhat odd relationship with the nuns, whereas like we're not allowed to talk to them, but we still do, and they're kind of friendly, but also kind of standoffish. I really like the interaction that we had with, I can't find her, Illuminata. That was probably my favorite conversation in the game so far, when Illuminata and Andreas were talking. Librarian and future prioress of Kirsau Abbey. Oh, so she's going to take over from Cecilia. Sister Illuminata is responsible for the contents of Kirsau's library, and she oversees the work of Sister Zadina, who will one day take her place. Illuminata is known for her great intelligence and expansive education. There was a really cool sequence where we were finding books to return to the library in the room that we're in, because she's not allowed to leave the library. And as we found the books, we would talk about them, and they would like inhabit the pages, and they would talk on the page like they were characters and acting out performances. And it was actually quite well written, and I liked it quite a bit. It was really interesting. Also, some other things that might be worth bringing up is that there's a ghost, but I'm not sure if there's actually supernatural or not in this world. There's a ghost of some Roman soldier that's living around the ruins of the aqueduct. I think it was an aqueduct. We saw something in the background, but I'm not sure if it's actually a ghost or if it's just someone being a hermit living there and sneaking out at night or whatever to get supplies. There's also a secret relationship that 2 of the monks are having. They're super duper gay. Where are they? It's Matthew and someone else. Him and him. Was it Talls? I think it was those 2. There's a lady that thinks that Baron Vothvogel beat her husband so badly that he died sometime later from the injuries and just like didn't have life in him after that. There is a nun that Baron Vothvogel attempted to sexually assault. Was there another one where he succeeded? I can't remember if it was just the 1 or the 2. And then there was also I'm bringing this up because I don't remember Lucky. Why was Lucky a suspect? Lucky, there was something about Lucky didn't like the Baron either, or something like that. Well, this one I don't remember at all, chat. So could you help me? He was arguing with the Baron. Is that it? We never found anything else. That's it. Okay, maybe that's why I don't remember then. Okay, so we don't know the reasons why he had that. And I think that's it. Is there anything else other big that I have forgotten? Oh, there's someone that's in the church that is like what my read on it was a voluntary captive that has like consented to living in a prison cell within the church. And this is apparently a thing that I never learned about, which is quite interesting. Which is that some nuns were there's a word for it, anchoress. Thank you. So she just stays there, and she also has premonitions. And she like foretold that a death was going to happen, and then the Baron died the next day. So I don't know. Again, I don't know if there is supernatural stuff in this world, or if it's just red herrings, whatever, that sort of thing. But we'll see. And that's it. So I feel like I did okay, considering we haven't streamed this in about a week and a half or something. I think I did okay. So that's it. The rest of the game we'll see as we go. Oh, also when we ended stream yesterday, sorry, last time we ended stream, the investigators that are coming from the church arrived early. So they're here now. They weren't supposed to be here this soon. Thought was going to have more time and to have another day or two of investigating and following leads, but no, they're here. So we're going to see how that's going to go. Andrew, why would the chairs be on chair hangers? What's that all about? Is it they only keep chairs for like guests because they might break or something? Like what's that all about? It'll be fun to have you spinning with us, Andreas. Oh yeah, we agreed to do that. Wasn't there a flood or a misremembering? There was a flood. Yeah, there was a flood. That was yesterday. God bless you, Andreas. Hey, Andreas. Big York. Hello, Andreas. Andres. Okay, so if I look at the map, is it just go straight? Okay, we can apparently talk to someone here, and then we can go straight to the monastery. All right. So one thing I want to say, repeat. I'll probably repeat this at the beginning of every stream that we do this game. Although I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 or 3 left of this because it's not that long. Although the rate we're going, maybe it'll take longer. There are a lot of optional stuff you can find with different characters and different scenes. There's a lot of screens in this game, like an adventure game. You can go and see them. You can go check. I am not doing that, like for the sake of my own sanity and for the pacing of the stream. I am not going to be meticulously checking every single screen at every single time jump. If I was making a video on this game, I'm not. But if I was making a video on this game, I would do that on my second or third playthrough. I would be like, okay, I want to know everything, like what's going on. But for the sake of pacing and just kind of vibing with it, I'm not going to be doing that. However, I am curious if that is something I can look at right now. So we're going to go over there and see. Leave me be, Andreas. He was not being forthright with me, and he seems eager to get away. If I wait here, maybe he'll leave and I can observe his actions. But should I do it now? It'll probably take a while. If I'll look now, I'll observe later. Okay, that's interesting. I thought we'd want to rush to the monastery to see what's going on. Maybe we're gonna get like come back later and we get something to do. It's kind of funny and weird to hear you say my real name constantly when playing this. Is it Andreas? It's a cool name. Church and Druckers. Morning, Andreas. God be with you, Andreas. This is where we saw the nun that's living in this part of the church, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool name. Actually, it's Pentiment. Pentiment's your name. Pentiment's the name. Reading's the game. Hello, Master Hester. This is where we saw the ghost. It was back here somewhere. Is this a ruined aqueduct, or is it just a bridge, or where would it go? Alrighty then. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Okay, all right. Well, no one wants to talk to me. All right. Don't have enough rosaries and I'm stinky. Okay. God bless you. God give you health. A lot of God in this game. What's that all about? Where am I supposed to go? The cemetery? I thought that they were here and I was gonna like come here and have a talk or something. But no? Oh, we can't pick this up. Is there like a thing in the journal that can tell me what to do? Like what I can do right now? Jacob Essler, the Archdeacon of Friesling, has arrived at Curacao Abbey and will be questioning people connected with the Baron's death. He wants to question me in chapter house at Nons. Oh, at Nons! Do I have time then? Because it's morning. It's not Nons just yet. Okay. Okay, so what should I do then? I don't think I can do the thing in the cemetery because I failed my check on the dude. So we can go to the Johann Bauer farm. What can we do here? I don't want to observe Lucky. I don't know. Like finding what Lucky's up to is seems like a good thing, but Lucky seems like a respectable person to me right now, and I don't want to invade his privacy after we pissed him off. But maybe he's not. Maybe I have a bad read on him. Thinking hayride for the bits. I Love Silksong had 78 hours on getting 78 hours on getting to the true ending, but I probably won't replay it as much as Hollow Knight. I'm thinking of seeing the last content I missed, then maybe DLC, and I'm not touching it again. At least that's what I feel toward it now. Also, I use consumables and throwing knives. Throwing knives are good against flying enemies. Don't at me. Yeah, it sounds like they are. Yeah, I don't begrudge anyone for using that. Yeah, it seems like a good usage of them. I mean, you just played the game a hell of a lot, so I'm not surprised that you might be sick of it and not wanting to think much about replaying it. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Thank you, Talon 3 for the use of 2. 7 months. Thank you, Talon 3. And thank you to Olza for the use of 2. Maggoting so hard right now with a maggot emote. Oh, I know where you are in Silksong. Okay, enjoy that. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Is it this place? No, it's the farm next to where we are. +80 hours trying to get the Hunter's Journal done right now while watching an UG. Yeah, that part of the game is never something I really enjoy all that much. All right, here's Johan. Andreas was just wondering when you turn up. The gaggle said you'd come to watch them spin. Oh, this is the spinning thing between you and me. Hetty's not about to let you go once she's got you in her claws. So I hope you've got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. I'm happy to spare a few hours. I don't have the time just now. Maybe another day. Okay, so we don't have to do it today. They're nearly through with the spinning, so don't tarry long if you need to see them work. Okay, so we can do this. Or we can investigate Lucky. And we can do this another day. Where's that skinny bottom of yours at the bee, Andreas? I'll see you at the spinning bee, Andreas. Hey, Andreas. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy in the fields? I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. Dad says it has to get done whether I like it or not. What do you think about then? Uncle France says Brigida might come help with laundry today. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. She is nicer than Veronica anyway. Ooh. Wish Vegeta lived here instead of her. Well, you have a good time thinking about your cousin's wife. What? Until later, Hans. Bye. Wait, didn't you want to dig the grave? I can't do it. I'm not allowed to dig it. Jordan's family keeps beehives for the honey and wax. I don't think we can go sneakily dig a grave up in the morning right now. If you can, that's lost on me. I went there and there wasn't an option to use it. Can we still, how can we, sorry, it's not spoilers. I didn't know I could do it still. I can dig the grave? That's the one help. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I think I had to speak to Fenric, and if Fenric didn't let me do it, not Fenric. Is it Fenric? Gurno. It was Gurno, and he said no, but it was someone else I needed to speak to do it. Is it in my question journal? Hold on, let's see. Volkbert or Otto Zimmerman would be willing to help. All right, where's Otto? Is it on the map? Are the Zimmermans on the map? Not that I see. Oh. Otto, my man! Afternoon, Andreas. Heard that Baron friend of yours was killed up in the Abbey. I heard that if you want a grave dug, you gotta go to Otto. Is it true? It was a terrible tragedy. The world lost a great man. My mentor, Brother Puro, has been blamed for the crime. I'm surprised he wasn't killed sooner. It seems you have many enemies at the Abbey and in town. Ah, you got that right. Can't think of anyone in Tasking who liked the man. Anyway, did you need something? Otherwise, I got things to do. Do you think you could help me dig up a grave at the Abbey? Why? I believe something might be hidden there. It could be related to the Baron's murder. Something more than a dead monk, you mean? That's a weird place to hide something, but then again, it's not every day people go digging around in a graveyard. I hope. Did you talk to the abbot about this mischief? Wouldn't want to get my grubby hands all over his stuff without his permission. Lie, of course the abbot knows all about it. No, actually, he expressly forbade it. Huh, and you still want me to do it? Sure, why not? It'll take a few hours, though, especially if I'm digging alone. You don't care the abbot said we shouldn't? What do I give a shit if he gets mad? He's an asshole. Did you want me to do this now or not? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Fine, I'll grab my tools. Dude, why aren't you helping? So town carpenter, what's that like? I'm too busy digging, exhausting, not unlike this here. Satisfying too, to main things with my hands, to feel the sun on my neck and sap under my fingers. And I haven't fallen off a roof yet, so all in all, I can't complain. Did you want to be a carpenter? Being the only carpenter in Tassing, it must keep you busy. Busy's one word for it, overwork's another. It was easier my dad and I... It was easier my dad and I could do the work together, but since his stroke, it is what it is. Did he see a doctor? Perhaps something can be done. Dr. Stoles took a look at him. He said there was nothing to be done. It made it seem like we were wasting his time. It was a few years ago, and my dad doesn't trust the doctor as far as you can throw him, but thanks. The dude read and medical book in school. Anyway, the work gets me talking to everyone in Tower, so I hear all about what's troubling people. Many people in Tassing are struggling, and Andreas, the peasants especially. I heard as much from Clara Gertenir. Aren't the peasants always struggling? Number one. We used to be able to pay a portion of their taxes and crops, but the abbot put an end to that. Now if they get a bad price from Miller, they don't have enough to pay the abbey. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. The abbot might own the land, but he doesn't work it. He just reaps the benefits of others' efforts. He's meant to like simulate an accent maybe sometimes. I really like this as a conversation. It's not just him. The law, imperial law, that's what gives him the power. So maybe the laws have to change. Oh, are you about to bring up someone? I have it ready. I have it ready. Here we go. I had no idea it was so bad. My family are all artists. Someone should do something about that. You're from Nuremberg, right? Well away from the peasants' problems. I'd be surprised if you did know. Good thing you came to Tassing. You can get a real education in how the world works. Anyway, I should get back to digging. It's going to take a while. This is all on my own. Dude, help him. You taking a break? Going for a walk? Andreas! Got a ways to go yet. Why don't you take a look around? Monument with the founder of the Abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. Brother Jacob from Cologne. Did you ever meet him? We spoke a couple of times. Yes, let's have a conversation loudly about the different tombstones in this cemetery while I'm illegally digging this grave. What do you see over there? He was a funny man, just about the only one of these monks with a sense of humor. A funny monk. I'm sad to have missed him. Some of them aren't so bad. Pierre especially knows how to laugh. A funny monk. He had a gift for manipulating his features and his voice to imitate the other monks. A man like that is wasted in an abbey. Mother Brunhild. Abbotissa? I doubt anyone's in that one. Gwen the Age. Given the age, I guess she's long been moved to the Abbey crypt by now. You worried Father Grenot? You worried Father Grenot to try to punish us for this? God willing, we'll be done before he finds out about it. So you want me to speed it up? Sure. What do you care about my back? Christ. Damn. New god just dropped. Sister Maria, the librarian, probably before your time. I was a boy when she passed. My father spoke well of her, though. Said she remember. Sorry, I'm confused about what you just said. So, like, was it tradition? Is it still tradition to that? I don't think it is. Is it tradition that like when a body decomposes in the cemetery for long enough, they dig up the bones and put them in a crypt, and then they use that slot for someone else? Yeah. That's interesting. Said she reminded him of his own grandmother, a sweet woman who loved the Lord. I expect the abbot will have her dug up soon. Ah, for the crypt. Pardon? The brothers and sisters are buried here until their bodies... Oh, he's explaining it. The bodies decompose, then they're dug up and moved to the abbey's crypt. A ghoulish tradition. I've always thought that what's dead should remain buried. But then, they don't have much space here, and many of the monks aren't long for death themselves, so... Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. Short angry monk coming this way. Ah, hell, we're destined for an earful. Shh, Matthew's not going to like this. I could hide, but then I'd be putting Otto in a tough spot. He's not going to be happy with me if he has to deal with Matthew on his own. Imagine hiding and just throwing this guy under the bus. But this could be the clue that unlocks the truth about who killed Lorenz. What's the little trouble if it saves an innocent man's life? Ah, hell. We're destined for an earful. Hey, Matthew. Is all well here? We're digging up a grave. How are you? For what purpose? Lie. The abbot gave us permission. The rest is not your business. Someone has disturbed this grave, and I suspect it's connected with the Baron's murder. To solve a mystery! If memory serves, Father Grenot expressly forbade your involvement in any mystery solving on Abbey premises. As the circuitor, it is my duty to prevent prevent for mischief such as this. I made such a convincing case, the abbot couldn't help but humor me. Like the mischief you and Rudiger get up to in the library? Wait, hold on. 1 is lying, 2 is blackmail. That's not nice. True. Whatever this is about, leave me out of it. It's nothing. Andreas is just being cruel. Well, Brother Matthew, maybe we continue our work. Look at him meaningfully. Give him the expression. Finish quickly and clean up when you are done. Man, this flea better be worth it. Oh, Father Matthias is here. With a wooden headstone, too. Things must be worse for the abbey than I thought. Shouldn't abbots be buried with more marble? The rest of the abbots are in the crypt or under the church. I took a look at them while inspecting the foundations with Endress. Yep, that's Endress. Here's was built on top of an old Roman fort, not cheap to maintain by any means. Still, I'm surprised the abbey doesn't have enough money to pay for a new tomb. Surely they can do better than a wooden gravestone. Take it up with the abbot if it bothers you so much. Me, I think they should all get wood. Damn. Well, I've reached the body, but what? Is something wrong with it? Looks fine enough, decay notwithstanding, but someone stuffed a sack up under his ribs. Good God, let me see. Ah, arcane tools. They could serve no other purpose. What a strange collection of objects. Arcane tools? What do you mean? Is that blood? What would you use these for? Magic. Magic. 2 are plated with precious metal. Oh, thank God it wasn't V3 that got remade. Oh, man. Having to deal with her again. The 2 are plated with precious metals and engraved. A silver chase rod and a golden plate. The rod has symbols of the zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife. Seems ordinary enough, but together with the other 2 buried here. Why would someone bury them here, together? This feels like something else that's going on, not... Oh, there was the notes! A lot of the suspects and the people that wanted him, the Baron, dead had notes. Almost everyone got a note. Some of them were burned. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, thank you to Charitable Coffee Maker for the resub. 31 months. Ye old text, they calleth thy name. Nice, thanks. Thank you, Saffron Honey, for the resub too. What are these, tombs? Nice. Also nice. A lot of nice today. Nice. Because they're forbidden. Wait, there's blood on some of the symbols on this rod. Dried to be certain, but not that old. Fenric tried cleaning this, but wasn't able to remove all the blood. Could this be what was used to kill Lorenz? Who buried this here anyway? I can't say, but it may be connected to the Baron's murder. Well, I suppose that's part of the mystery. Why are we lying? We don't lie. What? None of this makes any sense. What's going on here, Andreas? That's what I need to figure out, Otto. Thank you for your help. Alright. Sex time? We're gonna go eat with someone? I should find someone to eat with. We should go eat with Otto. We just spent time with him. Let's go eat with Otto. Let's go eat with Matthias and be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like, you're kind of a cop and it sucks. Just be less of a cop. Okay, we can eat at the guest house. We can eat at the Zimmerman house. Okay. It seems good to eat at the Zimmerman house. Alright. Tell you what though, we're almost due for break. So chat can decide while I'm gone if there's someone they would really like me to spend this luncheon with. But if not, I'm gonna go with Otto.
Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes.
Autos or guest house? Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's do some dulls. Persona? Is it Royal? Is it the what's that stupid gotcha one? I feel like this might be Strikers actually, because that thing that's sticking out there. Let's go Strikers. It was Strikers. Nice. Persona. Is this Borderlands or Tales from Borderlands? Is it the new one that just came out? Yeah, Borderlands 4. Alright, Bandle. Can we hear it? Okay, 1991. This is making me think of that song "All That She Wants," but I think it might be too late. It's not. Okay, what's the bass? Oh, oh shit. I don't know what it's called. It did, dude. Oh, fucking hell. I have no idea what the song is called. Fuck. Who sings it? I'm not gonna get. I know this song. I don't know what the song is called, and I don't know who sings it. All right, let's just go to Glorp. Let's see if I can get it on guitar. Oh no, it's not the song I'm thinking of. Okay. Shit. Oh, maybe it is the song I'm thinking of. What? I'm fucking on the pendulum right now, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, give me, glort me. Yeah, it is the song I was thinking of. Okay, I don't know what this is called. Yeah, this is the exact song I was thinking of. Okay. Okay. Two Young Kings. Two Princes? Spin Doctors 2 Princes? Man, I never would have gotten this. Okay. But I know this song. Okay. Jodel. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so much. Oh, this is the most I've ever cringed on stream. I'm not okay right now. Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable. I'm biting my forearm. Is this when it was like the the religious group singing "It's getting hot in here, so I'm gonna take off all my robes"? What the fuck is this? That wouldn't be fair. There's no way it could be that. That's not fair. Chat says Beyond Two Souls. Oh, oh, it is. It's when Jody was gonna channel the guy's dead wife.
Jody, you all right?
Stan, my love.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Oh, I think this is the most I've ever cringed on stream. I'm not okay right now. Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, when is he gonna make another game? Come on, let's go. Alright, Steam Duel. A must for anyone who loves exploration in games. Breath of the Wild. We start the game wanting to know everything. We finish the game wanting to forget everything and start again. A unique experience in space. Don't get spoiled. Watch guide. Explore and understand. Hands down, one of the best indie games I've played in a long time. Simply go for it. Oh, it does have Wild in it. Outer Wilds. Alright, there you go. GG. Flew into the sun on first loop. I flew into the sun on a lot of loops. Okay. Scrandle. Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Too high. Too high. Shit. Shit. The Paul Curryhurst. What? Salted fries, sliced German bacon and frank, currywurst drizzle, and jalapenos for $6.50 versus really good fish and chips. Man. Fish and chips with mushy peas. How did you do on yesterday's Friday? I didn't do it yesterday, sorry. I forgot to do it yesterday. Like, I am all about right. But it's a little bit more pricey than left. It's on the borderline. Some people don't like fish. Whereas everyone on Scrandle seems to like Curryhurst. No. I think it's left. I think it's left. I think it's left. In terms of personally, I think even right is better value for money than the left. This is a lot of fish and chips here. I think it's. I would eat right. I would eat right. I think it's left though. I think left is gonna take it. Talk yourself into right. Oh really? Don't play yourself. Play the person on Scrandle that would be voting. Man. It was right. It was right. It was right. It was right. Okay, pie, mash, and gravy versus chicken tikka wrap and chips. See, this part of the pie looks kind of weird. I don't understand the imprint that they put on these things. That mashed potato looks real good. Real good. But this is so much food, and it looks so good. It's got to be right. Yeah, it's right. Wow, it was close. Holy shit. Okay. Chips, chicken, and chip shop curry sauce that looks like it came straight from a nose versus unidentified food. We're at the cricket today, 11:40. Thanks, Mom. Big Balder Scrandle vibes. Believe it or not, I think it's unidentified food. Left looks gross as fuck. What is going on with this snot curry shit, man? This looks disgusting. Joe, when you see sauce, I think the sauce on the right looks fine. I don't like unidentified. It's got unidentified food debuff, and just we're at the cricket today. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, man. Everything on left looks good except for the snot. Whereas the right looks decent, but not fantastic. Those fries look kind of cold and not well done to me. The meat looks okay. The sauce is probably fine. The veggies in the wrap look good, but those fries look really bad. And the fact that most of the chat seems to think that the sauce on the left looks fine is making me think this probably left. It looks terrible to me. Terrible. All right, chat. All right. All right. All right. Wow. You were right. Presentation is supposed to make the food more appetizing, not less, right? Oh, God. Uh, I mean, some people might like it, and it's cheaper. The, I don't, oh, it was left. Okay, fucking hell. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. I've never had a fried apple pancake. That might be good. Top nachos. That looks pretty good. This is a sweet debuff. I think left. Yeah, oh wow, that is good. Okay, that's pretty high. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. The Avro Bomber box. Do you get both of those? Versus brisket mac and cheese. What the fuck is going on right here? What? What's that? Like, if you get both of them, it's an easy left. Honest to God, even if you don't get the chicken, it might still be left. That is a good looking burger with some decent looking fries versus whatever the fuck is going on over here from work. You know what? Left. It's left. It's left. Yeah, it's easy left. Honey chili chicken and chips versus pizza donut. Oh God. All right. If the pizza donut wins, I am never playing Scrandal again. That is too high. This is too high. This too. I'm uncomfortable with how high that was. This is too high. It's too high. Easy left. Easy left. Easy left. 9 out of 10 Scran. We got robbed. We got robbed. So robbed. Nine out of 10 believers. Best Imagine Dragons song. Auto won by one both polls. Okay, we're going to auto then. Do you still listen to Magic Dragons off stream? What do you mean still? Can you time travel the yesterday's Scrandal somehow? It was amazing, much subversion, or do you want it spoiled? Can I access earlier Scrands or no? Old Otto. Andreas, care to eat dinner with me and Otto? I'd like that, thank you. This is the guy who had a stroke? Good, I could eat a horse. The technology is there? Okay, how can I do it? Because I'm sad I missed a Friday Scran. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. This is so cringe to me, man. I hate to be this kind of edgelord atheist, but it's so cringe. Amen. How you feeling today, Dad? Hand's been killing me, back's been killing me. Goddamn knee's been killing me. You want some advice, boys? Don't get old. So true. Heh, wasn't planning on it. Is there some way I could help? I'm not as educated as Dr. Stolz, but I studied medicine in university. And then I went to Italy for a little while. I hope you find some relief soon, old Otto. Think about death. Think about death. I wanna do too, cause it's our backstory. But think about death is amazing. Let's do this one. Already talked to that fraud for all the good it did. I'd be better off talking to a priest these days. Own relief coming my way's death. I suspect the farmer's fate ages you beyond your years. Just look at my boy here. Works too hard, he does. But what choice does he have? None, with the abbot breathing down my neck. I tell you, he wants me to replace the roof on his house next. It's awfully drafty in there. I can't say I blame him. Didn't you just replace the one in the scriptorium? Is that why you were felling wood in the forest? Number 2. Yeah, and I made a mess of my shoulder doing it. The way that bastard Gurno orders me around, you think I'm one of his little monks. Select food I'm to eat. Alright, we got poached egg, salmon, rye bread. You know what? Let's start with the poached egg. He works you like a dog and says it's for the glory of the Lord. It's not right. But the work does need to be done, and I was the only carpenter in town. It's not. What the fuck, Andre? It's not. I agree. Easy enough for you to say when it's my work that keeps you warm when you're scribbling away in that scriptorium. Apologies, that was not Christian of me to put that on you, but neither am I wrong. I thought we bonded when we just dug up a grave. What's going on? The abbot's bad, but the miller might be worse. That shithead Lenhart's been screwing us for years with his toll. Never spoken to him. Is he really so bad? He's worse even than you know, or will ever have to know, being a visitor, for which you should thank the Lord. Imagine your only income for the year was in the wheat you could grow in the summer, and the miller determines how much it costs you to grind into flour. What if you have a poor season? What if the miller raises his toll? What if everyone has a great season and there's too much goddamn flour to make any money with it? The farmers are at the mercy of the weather, the church, and the miller. 2 of those are beyond their power to influence. But the miller is their neighbor. He sees them struggle. He should help them, but not Lenhart Miller. He only takes more. Fine, but I hadn't considered it like that. God willing, Lenhart will meet justice in this life or the next. Lord willing, I suspect I know which Otto prefers. Ha, you accusing me of unchristian behavior, Master Maller? We just dug up a grave. Went onto more pleasant pastures, eh? You see any of those nuns while you were working, Otto? Dad? I remember that Cecilia woman being pleasant to look at back when I worked up there. Did you pay much attention to the nuns, old Otto? Mother Cecilia would not appreciate being spoken about that way. Oh, I pay attention to everything now that I can't work. Lots to see in the world, like nuns. I've seen a few nuns myself, time to time. Mother Cecilia would not appreciate the number 1. Other pretty sisters up there as well. Sometimes they catch the wrong man's eye. Shame what happened to that one a while back. Glad she came back, though. Sister Matilda? I heard she had a run-in with the Baron. I wonder if this would have been a clue if we hadn't got it yet. We knew she was attacked, heard rumors the Baron was responsible. We never learned the details, Abbey business and all. Still a pretty woman since she came back, but her kind eyes turned some kind of sad. Now, if you want to hear all of Cassie's little secrets, you should go to the spinning bee. Oh no, Ugg that gaggle, you can hear them cackling from here. I was invited to attend. Should I go? Sure, if you're interested. I always get a kick out of it. Not just because Ava's there. Certainly doesn't hurt. Hey son, I need to lay down. Why don't you say goodbye to your friend here? Sorry, Andreas, the old man needs his rest. Rest well, old Otto. Of course, thank you for having me. Sure, of course. It's Nons! I need to go to the chapter house to meet with the Archdeacon. None said they're so gross. They're so gross. Outson used some to say, "Hey Joe, a little tip to help me through this game. If any of the priests annoy you or get you down in any way, just remember most of them are and will forever remain virgins." Holy shit! I don't think that's true with what's going on in the damn monastery. When just from our little sneaking around. Thank you to Karam Arak. Amarama? Oh my god, sorry. That was difficult there. Thank you for the resub with the message, yo. Thank you very much. Thank you to Henry Wyatt for giving a sub to Chubarak. Thank you to Henry Wyatt. Sinahel also resubscribed with Bitorichi. Thank you very much. And Norowa. One of those resub too. Thank you very much. Okay, so can I choose to not go? I seriously doubt it. Yeah, I have to go. Alright, chapter house. Man, Andreas has like a really easy life compared to a lot of these peasants. I can see why some of them kind of they want to be welcoming and they want to be like good hosts, but there's this kind of edge of resentment in a lot of them when they speak to him sometimes. He doesn't toil. That's true. He doesn't toil. He doesn't know. He doesn't toil. Ulrich, you son of a... God bless you, Andreas. Guy. Good day, Andreas. We don't know his name yet. Oh, the blood got cleaned up. Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had a paint a few years before his death. It's beautiful. Back when they had money. Please state your name for our records. Andreas Mahler, journeyman artist from Nuremberg. Andreas, son of Joseph Mahler, master artist from Nuremberg. Andreas Mahler, artist, recent... Even now, recently of Venice. Really? What brought you all the way up to Upper Bavaria? I'm heading back to Nuremberg to finish my apprenticeship and open a workshop. It's the end of my Wanderjahre. It was just on the way back to Nuremberg, your reverence. Number 1. Very well, thank you. Arnold, please write that down. I think we're ready to begin. Of course, your reverence. Now then, Master Mahler, what was your relation to Lorenz Baron Rothvogel? I only knew him for a day, but we were on friendly terms. Incidental acquaintances, nothing more. Number 1. Do you feel you had a sense of him as a person? Yes, your reverence. No, your reverence. Not really. That is unfortunate, but I'd like you to try and characterize the man for me. A fine man, a lover of art and knowledge, confident, overbearing, used to getting what he wants, a nobleman for all the good and ill that goes along with that title. Oh, man. No. Definitely not 1. 2 is saying how it is directly. 3 is saying how it is indirectly. Haven't we gotten into... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like being a direct gets me in trouble in this game, but other times trying to play both sides gets me in trouble too. So I guess you just have to, like... You can't always know for sure. Is mid-September too early for you to tell stories about Christmas? Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. Fucking October is too early. Look, mid-November is too early. Let's go with 3. Do you have a problem with the nobility, Master Malor? Of course. Of course not, Your Reverence, but even noblemen may be tempted to abuse their power. Well, a little. No, I didn't mean it that way. Number 1. I understand your meaning, yes. Do you know anyone who had a reason to harm the Baron? I can think of a few people, Your Reverence. Good, that might help us solve the problem that faces us. The Baron Rothvogel was murdered here in this very room. Someone did it. Father Grenot believes it was one of his monks, Brother Piero. I have met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. Well, it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron. He was discovered in flagrante delicto. Say nothing. He wasn't, though. The Baron was already dead. Is this interrupting? Fuck it. Stop talk. Why do I get a fucking chance to fucking talk if it was fucking... If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Piero, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask you a question. Piero had reasons to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistence of discussing the writings of the troublemaker from Wittenberg. And as for his age and infirmity, I myself have read many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbs to the temptations of the devil. Once seized by a devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. What I'm saying is that in spite of the curious circumstances, Brother Piero is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. I understand that you are on friendly terms with Brother Piero. You also interacted with the Baron both in the town and the Abbey. Did you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Rothvogel? Am I allowed to talk? Lucky Steinhauer argued with the Baron. One of the nuns, Sister Matilda, may have wished revenge on the Baron. Okay, I'm not bringing that up. A widow in Tassing, Ottilia Kemprin, hated the Baron. The Abbey's prior, Fenric, was behaving suspiciously the day of the Baron's arrival. He may have had a motive. A local thief, Martin Bauer. Okay, Lucky Steinhauer is going to go nowhere. I really do not want to bring up this one. I don't think Ottilia deserves the heat, but maybe? I don't think she did it. Let's go with this one and see how it's going. That is an extraordinary claim, Andreas. The abbot speaks highly of the prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Piero's work, does he not? Yes, Your Reverence. An extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why should I take the word of an artist over a respected officer of this abbey? I can provide evidence of Prior Fenric's motive. Please do so. That wasn't a question. That wasn't a question and you spoke. You're in contempt now. On the day that the Baron arrived, I secretly observed Prior Fenric in the scriptorium. Baron Rothvogel and Prior Fenric were exchanging letters about performing a magical ritual during the Baron's visit. What? Let's go with 2. You have proof of this? I have an imprint of a letter that the prior wrote to the Baron. In it, the prior got an achievement. Hot goss. In it, the prior mentions that he will not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron does follow through on a threat to implicate him to the Inquisitors in Innsbruck. An implication of necromancy is a serious matter. The prior's position would have been in peril, possibly even his life. And how do you believe Prior Fenric would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was a magical ritual. I am not certain, Your Reverence. I found a silver rod that belongs to Prior Fenric. It has dried blood on it. A silver rod? Likely a magical tool of some sort, but it is of size and weight appropriate for the head wound that the Baron received. How did you come to possess this item? One of Prior Fenric's concerned brethren delivered it to my keeping. I would prefer to keep his name out of the records. In truth, it involved a little grave digging. Master Malor, while it is not my place nor my task to hold you liable for what you've done, I will be informing Father Grenot. What the fuck, dude? Okay, whatever. Is there anything else to say about the prior? No, Your Reverence. Very well. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? Lucky Steinhauer. Let's bring up, but this is going to go nowhere. Okay. Who is Lucky Steinhauer? I don't believe his name is coming during our questioning. The town stonemason. Alright, what's the connection between the town mason and a woman from Worms? I and at least 3 farmers in the village saw Lucky arguing with the Baron when he came to town. About what? I don't know, but the argument was heated. Hetty and Veronica Bauer witnessed it. Bauerin. You mentioned a 3rd witness. Yes, Martin Bauer. Unfortunately... Yes, the boy fled. Still, we will question the women about what they saw. And how do you propose that the stonemason killed the Baron? He's quite strong. Yes. I'm simply saying it's possible he could have committed the murder. Your opinion is noted, Master Maller. Is there anyone else you can think of who may have wanted to harm the Baron? I don't know what to do here. Giving information over... This guy seems like a fucking asshole. So giving information over to him might result in some trouble for some people here that don't deserve it. Resurfacing everything that happened with Matilda is really bad. But the reason why I want to say it all is because it builds up a case that Baron Rothvogel was a fucking asshole. And I have no idea what's going on with Martin. Martin seems like a really, really big red herring. No, I'm done. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might shed some light on this case? Has Brother Florian told you about the note he found in the Baron's clothing? Yes, Brother Florian explained how he came to find it and told me its contents. Master Adel Jaeger has entered his testimony in our register. I don't understand the implications. Who is the innocent? It's not clear to me either, Your Reverence. Do you believe the murderer wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Kirsten has 2, the elderly brother Adok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write in this way. Wasn't a question, you're speaking out of turn, shut the fuck up, there's something else about it too. The style is just different, it's unlike Adok and Guy's writing, unlike mine. Yes, well, whatever the particulars, it seems it will remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. Unfortunately, there's more to tell. I found more notes. Notes written in the same hand on the same type of parchment to those who had a motive to kill the Baron. This is deeply troubling, but again, beyond the bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Of course, Your Reverence. Thank you again for your time, Master Meller. Whoa. Would it be impertinent of me to opine on who the killer is? Orate a background, gave your name politely, implied you don't like nobles, clarified you have no problem with nobles, interrupted to explain Piero wasn't actually caught with the... Okay, it's done. We can't lose. Not at all. You are an educated man and conducted yourself appropriately in this inquiry. I reserve final judgment, of course, but who do you believe killed the Baron? Considering all the evidence... On second thought, I'd rather not influence your decision, Your Reverence. Considering all the evidence... Pick a suspect to influence the Archdeacon's final decision. Press and hold to confirm your choice. Lucky? I suppose Lucky and he was evasive about his relationship with the Baron. I should follow him to see if I can learn anything more. So okay, well, it's Fenric. Nah, this feels bad. Can I go back? Can I be like, no? Well, we're locked in now. Oh, well. I need to figure out the meaning of the cipher of Fenric. Okay, there's just absolute shit ton for Fenric right now. And also, even if it's not Fenric, Fenric's a dick. So... It's justified. It's justified. I need to figure out the meaning of the cipher for Fenric. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Prior Fenric, Your Reverence. His behavior on the day of the Baron's arrival revealed his anxiety about the situation. Others may have a motive, but Friar Fenric had the most to lose. Ooh. Leave it at that. Noted. Your contributions to this inquiry are appreciated. Thank you for your time and candor. You were quite welcome, Your Reverence. I wanted to help any way I could. I know in my heart that Brother Piero is innocent. Number 1. Until later, Master Meller. Until then, Your Reverence. 2. Final day of Law and Judgment, May 15, 18. Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this. I didn't think I was either. I suppose I wanted to see how this ends after all. Well, here I am. It was the prior of the Abbey. You can believe it? You ever talked to him in the Abbey, Andreas? You missed the trial, Andreas. That Archdeacon read all the charges and found me... Wait, what? The prior get Fenric executed? Woo, I worked with him almost every day, Clara. I didn't know he had murder in him. I don't think Fenric did it. The Archdeacon got it wrong. I worked with him every day. He was obsessed with dark magic. It was only a matter of time before he got caught. Number 1. Oh, they want you to think they're so pious, but all they're here to do is slowly drain the life out of this town. Calm down, Peter. Oh, here comes the procession. Did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Andreas? Otto? I'm gonna stay whatever. I didn't do this. God knows it, even if you do not. I'm gonna stay Kutolis Pekka Monday, whatever. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Running like a chicken, crying like a woman. Whoa! Silence, silence. Hey, Arnold. I ordered the executioner to carry out his duty. I warn him peace and safe conduct, whatever may befall him. Watch. Look away. Watch. My God. My God. Hold still. No, no, no! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dude. Oh, good thing he did it. My Lord Judge, have I executed well? You have executed as judgment and law have required. For that I thank God and my master who has taught me such art. Alright, I'm feeling like Vespers. Here we go. I know this was your doing, Andreas. You know it was only a matter of time before Fanart was caught for his interests. Take it up with the Archdeacon, it has nothing to do with me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. You turned a blind eye to his activities for years. How dare you? Do you understand the the pressure I'm under to keep this abbey together? Say nothing. Does that mean you should ignore the fact that your prior studies black magic, or that he killed a man? You are no longer welcome at Kirsau, Andreas Maller. I will send your final payment to the Gertners. Oh, this is a short game? May you have a long and successful career in Nuremberg, and may you never travel this way again. Three, separation. Andreas, has the time come for you to leave us? I'm afraid so, Brother Piero. This farewell will have to be brief. Father Gernot made it clear I was no longer welcome at Kirsau. I pray that time will soften Father Abbott's heart. I hope he eventually realizes you were only trying to help me. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer. But the world needs... Okay, I really like how... I don't know if it was Fenric, like, and I feel like, did I do something wrong? Like, I really like the the doubt that's in my head right now. I'm like, wait, I thought I was just gonna cast enough doubt that Piero would get away with it. Like, you know, like I didn't realize that I was gonna get someone killed. Like did he do it? Like, I don't know. The world needs you more than Kirsau does. You have grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son, as I will you. Who will keep you out of trouble when I'm gone? I pray that his last trouble I will see in my old age, and I have God and you to thank for getting me out of it. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before you go? Please, I value your assessment. The opinion of one old monk matters little. I thought we weren't welcome here. All the same, I'm excited to see it finish at last. Wait, if we had given him multiple culprits, would it have chosen just the one that's the most, or would no one have gotten executed? It's unclear. Shit. If you had gone hard on Matilda, would Matilda have gotten killed? That's wild. It is a masterpiece, truly worthy of the word. 6 out of 10. And it appears you took my advice to heart. What advice was that? Showing it how it is, not... Yeah, put yourself into the work. not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something true. This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it is not what we may want to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas. What's this? Scrap of parchment? Do not return here. A warning? Whose hand is this? It doesn't look like Brother Addox or Brother Guy's. The secret scribe hanging out in the haunted Roman aqueduct? Watch out for him? What? Brother Florian and I found a similar note in the Baron's clothing. And I found more notes delivered to others while I was investigating. They must have been written by someone who knew the darkest secrets of the town in this abbey. They tugged at those secrets to kill the Baron, like someone pulling at threads that had been buried in the past. God, I hope it was his wife. A frightening thought, but who would do such a thing? I wish I knew. Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside of these walls. I hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me. I'll come as often as I can. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Assuming Father Gonneau doesn't forbid it. We must have faith that better days lie ahead for all of us. God bless you, Andreas Maller. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. Thank you for your guidance. Until later. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. Aw, he's sad. The Baron finished Act 1. Casper? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Wait, what? What? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to, anyway. It doesn't come easily anymore. Oh, would you like me to leave you alone? No, Casper. It's not necessary. Oh, now we're the Baron Vothvogel. There's nothing to be done about it. Now it's too late. Like so many things. Andreas Mahler, I never expected to see your face here again. Have you been in Nuremberg for these last 7 years? Thank you for the expedition, monk. No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received some lucrative commissions abroad, notably in Italy. I went back another week. Shit, no. Poland. Andreas knows some Polish, bits of Czech and Hungarian, and can reference cultural touchstones from Krakow, Prague, and Buda. Buddha? It's not Buddha like the religion. Buddha. England. Andreas knows some English and can reference cultural touchstones from London and other parts of Britain. France. Andreas knows French and can reference cultural touchstones from Paris, Tours, and Dijon. Oh, that's where mustard comes from. Sorry, Aragon. Andreas knows some Spanish and bits of Arabic. And can reference cultural touchstones from Barcelona and Valencia. Well, I'm going England because it just feels like the best for me. Thank you to the jellyfish for the resub. Man, the later chapters of Umineko got really weird looking. It's just Umineko forever. Umineko forever. Thank you very much to the jellyfish. And thank you to Wedia for the resub too. Thank you very much. I was in London mostly. Oh, what's London? London, the capital of England and center of the new religious strife between its king, Henry VIII, and the church. Oh, that's during that time. Yeah, of course it is. Okay, the city has struggled under religious and political extremism throughout his reign. I know the swordsman that executed fucking Fenric is not the same one that's going to kill Anne Boleyn. Spoilers for Henry VIII. I was in London mostly. I was well received there and painted portraits for nobility and prominent merchants. Did you encounter any Jews among your clients? No, though there was a rumor of a home for Jewish converts to Christianity in the city. Why? I had heard that a handful of physicians were naturalized as citizens after the expulsion. I wondered if they might have found a home in England after their recent ejections from Portugal and Navarre. I'm surprised you care at all. Guy, in spite of your extensive travels and success, you're still not welcome at Curacao. The abbot hasn't forgotten what happened. 7 years isn't all that long. I was just passing through on my way back to Nuremberg. I thought I'd stop in. I simply wanted to pay my respects to an old friend. Surely you understand that. I understand who Father Abbot expelled. I understand why Father Abbot expelled you from the Abbey. What were you expecting? A hero's welcome? Fine. Tell Father Grinnell I'll be staying at the Landhouse for a night or two before moving on. While I wouldn't mind, I didn't get Fenric killed, if that's what this is about. An inn or tavern usually owned and operated by a single family that serves travelers in rural areas. Okay, I wasn't expecting this kind of time jump. This is interesting. The golden hand? I'll tell him, but I can't imagine he'll care. Alright, so the scope of this game is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Why is he so rude? God bless you. Now, be off. 4. Revolution. June 1525. Man, how many Vespers have we missed in this time jump? Fucking hell. Like, almost 3,000. That monk seemed unhappy to see you, Master Andreas. Why is the abbot so angry with you? Okay, are we short, or is Casper tall? Toward the end of my stay in Tassing, there was a murder at Kirso Abbey, a nobleman. Father Gunno panicked and accused my friend, Brother Piero, of committing the crime. I helped convince the investigating archdeacon that another monk was responsible, Prior Fenric. You know, it was a long time ago. I really don't want to talk about it. Number 1, he was executed for the crime. You got someone killed? Yes, it was that or let an innocent man die. It's not much of a choice. Still, I would have been scared. Why didn't you mention it before? You never asked. Well, I suppose it must have been a hard situation about if the abbot is still this mad at you. I had to make some difficult choices. Maybe Grinnell and Fenric had someone going on. Seems to be a trend there. I had to make some difficult choices. Maybe they were the wrong ones. I've had to live with it. Hard, yes, but also exhilarating. Whoa! Number 1. Why did you come here if you're not welcome? I want to pay my respects to Brother Piero. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. This commission, it's an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of a religious scene. My patrons just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread each new commission more than the last. Every step I take toward home is agonizing. But master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altarpiece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that you have and be unhappy. Aw, kid. I know it must be hard to believe. I was once very much like you. All that I have accomplished in my work, yes, is my work, yes. Now I'm left hollow with nothing else left. I thought I wanted to be like my father, like my brothers. I thought that was my dream. Number 1. Once I wanted thick life. So sorry. Oh man, I also want a thick life. I wanted this life so much that that it consumed my ever-waking thought. I don't know if I've changed or if what I wanted was never really real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. I want life as an artist to be better for you, Casper. Learn from my mistakes, alright? So this is what you have to look forward to, Casper. A life of disappointment. Oh my god. We can be fucking Kenji, not Kenji. What's his name? Adachi. We can be Adachi. Holy shit, number 1. This one remembered. Alright. Yes, Master Andreas. I shouldn't be burdening you with such dark thoughts, Casper. Come, let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. As you like, Master Andreas. Oh, is Martin gonna be like here and grown up now, or what? Paying respects. Visit Kraus. Is Ottilia dead? Is the place gonna look different? Did they update the art? The room is sparse compared to what I'm used to. Go to bed. We're not going to bed. We're gonna go visit someone. Yo, when did this get built? Seems like the Abbey has done quite well for itself while we were gone. Hello, Hanner. Hello, Andreas. How are you enjoying your stay? It's been wonderful, Hannah. Thank you. Well enough. This room is not what I'm used to, honestly. It's been wonderful, Hannah. Thank you. Oh, good. You're in the best room we have. I'm glad it's to your liking. Was there anything else? No, thank you. Until later. Until then. Good day, Master Mallory. Ah, Master Maller, is it? Hello, and welcome to the Golden Hands. I am Nico Berger. I own this land house and run it with my wife, Hannah, and our son, Killian. I believe my boy helped you to your room. Is it to your liking? It's lovely, thank you. It suffices, and not quite the comfort of custody. It's lovely, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, glad to hear it. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said you lived here a few years back. Yes, and I worked for the Abbey as an artist. And? Yeah, and? Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me, peasant? I'm Master Maller, motherfucker. Oh, maybe we're gonna get killed this time, and as a ghost, we have to solve our own... Ah, I see. I heard that you were involved in solving a murder. Yes, out of necessity. The wrong man was being accused of the crime. A friend of mine. Are you trying to ask me to solve him? Are you trying to ask me to solve it? What the fuck? What's happened in 7 years? Big Mac? What the fuck? I heard it was the prior at the Abbey, that the Baron was a sacrifice in some diabolical spell the brother was casting. Alright. No, he wasn't casting a spell. The Baron wasn't a sacrifice. Where did you hear that? Oh, bits and pieces that people have said here and there. Well, it's wrong. I meant no offense, Master Miller. I just find it to be an interesting story. It's not a story. It's something that happened. 2 people died. Of course. Again, I meant no offense. Well, I'll leave you to your day. Until later. Until then. Holy fuck. Hello, Andreas. Who the fuck are you? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Yo, is that Otto? Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why it's so hard for you. Otto, I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the Abbot. Is that Martin? Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that, Otto. I understand. I'm just saying... Andreas? Andreas Maller? It's good to see you again, old friend. Remember that time we dug up a grave? Otto, you're looking well. This is my apprentice, Casper Ziegler, from Salzburg, where the steak comes from. A small city located on the river Salzach, and founded on Roman ruins. Rumors of violence and rebellion in the city are becoming more common. Casper's hometown. Good day? Ah, that answers that. I thought he might be your son. We don't grow them that fast, even in Nuremberg. No, not yet. I've only been married 7 years, Otto. What do you mean? That's... What? What are you waiting for, Mallard? Get on it. We don't grow them that fast, even in Nuremberg. They grow fast enough around here. Ava and I just had our first, little Otto, though we call him Otts. 3 generations of Otto. Even he is upset with the name, and she is too, and the animals are judging. Okay. Congratulations to you both. That's wonderful news. After yourself. Thank you. It's been a trial with Dad gone, but Clara... Oh, no! But Clara and Ursula help out where they can. Oh, she's 7 years older now. I wonder if she can talk better now. He lived a surprisingly long time, considering his profession and previous stroke. He has the same profession, dude. Not long enough for me. Not long enough for Otts. Dr. Stoll said it was another stroke while he was sleeping, thankfully. I know Ava wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. Why didn't you write back? I'm sorry. Things got busy after I left. I have a lot of DMs, okay? I have a lot of DMs. I'm a nobleman now. You know what? And? So? Why aren't you addressing me properly? Sigh and look to the ground. Sorry to interrupt, but I should be heading back. I feel like I should remember your face, but I can't place it. Otter, you gonna introduce me to your friend? It's Martin! Oh, don't trouble yourself. It's me, Martin, remember? Oh, yes, of course. Hello, Martin. Could we have got you killed? Would it be Fenric standing here talking with the sheep? You've grown. Oh, hello. Yes, of course. Hello, Martin. Hello. Sorry to run, but I have to get these sheep back to the farm. Yeah, they have an appointment. We didn't do spinning! No! We fucking hell! We didn't do spinning! We didn't do spin club! We missed out on all the gossip! Shh! As much as maybe they're still waiting. As much as I love whiling away the hours in the meadow, I have a lot to attend to. Otto, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, until later. Until then. Last time I saw Martin was in this meadow. He was sneezing, seemed to hate being here. Even his mother, Kat, said that he always sneezed when he was out in the meadow. Strange. Is it strange, or are you just confused? I know what I saw. Am I confused? I don't remember him sneezing in the meadow. What the fuck? Dude, what are you talking about? Until then, good to see you, Martin. Pain in my ass. What's this about a meeting? Something happened in town? I can't believe how much Martin's changed. True, he's like the prodigal son. Took over his father's farm after France died. He's been a much better husband to Vegeta and provided for Kat. What's this about a meeting? France died? How's little Wolf doing? France's heart gave out. Local legend says he was screaming at Kat and he dropped dead. Not that I want anyone to suffer, but few were sad to see that man go. And little Wolf, he died a few months after you left. I think Martin still feels guilty. Aww. Aww. That's sad. What's this about a meeting? You've picked an interesting time to visit. Come by the town commons in a while. I think you'll be interested to hear what I have to say. I didn't realize you were in the business of giving speeches. I'll definitely attend. Sounds good. Until later then. Okay. Ah, the many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. Oh, this is a new building. Greetings, Cat. Remember me? A regular St. Francis. Pat 5 animals. With a stunning collection of wildflowers, they all grow so plentifully in the meadow. Infant mortality was shockingly high back then. Yeah, as was like death and childbirth, right? Like we take it for granted. Like so many things we take for granted. Mortality in general is higher. Yeah, we take it for granted just how lucky we are with the medical advancements. To be honest, we should. I don't think people should just dwell around and think constantly about, you know, that sort of thing. What do you think about the Metroid Prime 4 peak? It looks very much like DK Bonanza, Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, but now it's Samus. Oh, I wonder if Luminata is now in charge. Illuminata for the rest of your days. I wonder if Greno's gonna get killed. It was up to 50% if I remember correctly, incredibly good to think about. Yeah, I think about this, well, don't think about it quite as much anymore, but I used to think about it a lot. Like, death was so much more common, losing children. That's why people had so many more children. They had so many more children, because they were, because they, like, it's kind of like shotgunning it, because they were expecting to lose some. So, like, death, especially death of a child, was a lot more common, and it was just... It's unthinkable in our day and age to think that it was a regular thing people went through. Just imagine how that informs like how you even view your children and your family. It's crazy. Fargo knows new restrictions. The townsfolk can't even gather sticks without a fee. That's what? It's sticks. How could you possibly like no, you're not allowed to get sticks. That's some bullshit. Children are expected to work too. My children are expected to work. I need their opinions on Silk Song's stat. I have 3 more sample cases I can put into my video. They're like going at it hard. They have to get it done. They're on a deadline. The waterfall went slow down from the snow melt to the mountains of the Abbey. Is this different? I don't remember these cauldrons being here. 2 innocents. Oh. This tree is growing. Is there going to be another time skip later? Man, look at all these sticks. Brother Wolslav uses thyme in almost all of the Abbey's cooking. Maybe because it grows so easily here. No one's chopped this log still this whole entire time? Damn. Oh, someone's doing shit in the background. Oh, we never spoke to the interned nun. Andreas, I'd heard you were back in Tassing. God bless you. God bless you, Father Thomas. It is good to see you again. Good morning, Father Thomas. You're not going to try to get me to come to Mass, are you? Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than your last. Passing has enough going on as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People will get up to all sort of mischief. The feast and celebration of St. John the Baptist, beginning at the most famous of Baptists, beginning at sunset on June 23rd, coincides with Midsummer's Day and the summer solstice. That sounds like pagan shit to me. Why are we doing that shit, man? And then it's my job to hear their confessions in the days that follow. And then you tell the rest of everyone here. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. Guy, what's your problem? Are you the new Fenric? That's just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I'm sure if there's trouble, Master Mallory will be the first to stick his nose in it. Why are you always such an asshole? You have no appreciation for how privileged your life is. It's easy enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. After Fenric was executed, Father Abbot made Matthew the new prior. Fenric may have been annoying, but Matthew is even worse. Thanks for that. Matthew is pretty annoying, that's true. It would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Piero to die. What the fuck? After all, he had only a few years left anyway. You're a buffoon and a coward who hides behind his habit. Stare menacingly at him. Now I'm going down with the ship. Friends, there's no need for such ire. Aye, forgive me, Father Thomas. I let my passions get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. You don't even have a name, guy. I actually came to speak to you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Gano would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. The abbot just had me run off and now he wants me back? I can't know the mind of Father Abbot. I just do what he asks. The library is not quite ready yet, as it does not seem much use. If you could didn't we have a book that we were meant to take with us, didn't we? If you come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminata. Whoa, she is in charge now. Okay, Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Oh, Cecilia died? Mother Illuminata? Yes, since Mother Cecilia passed a few years ago. Aw, how did she die? Peacefully, in her sleep. So, tomorrow morning? Alright, tell him to expect me. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. And Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before. It was rash. Brother Piero is a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. I appreciate you saying that. I miss him too. An excellent performance, Brother Guy. I almost believed. Okay, he's extending an olive branch. Let's extend one back. I appreciate you saying that. I miss him too. Excellent. I'm so glad you two were able to work things out. Oh, Father Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Yes, I think so. Why? A private matter. I need to tell you I was just acting. Oh, of course, of course. Until tomorrow. God bless you, Andreas. Andreas, I think you're gonna get stubbed. Okay, where's Klaus? Drucker House? Hirsau Abbey? Outer Tassing? Weren't we supposed to go and hear someone give a speech or something? Hold on, I just want to walk around and see what's different about this place. Is this different? Oh, is our blacksmith bro dead? Oh, did he finally get a wife? Gertners, I'm back. Oh. Man, why are you walking around with this fucking pelt on your shoulder, Mallard? Fucking, what? There's no way Attilia's still alive, right? There's no way. There's no way? Way? Check on the window? What window? Imagine how big Big York must be now. Holy shit. That's a good point. What window? The window in the church? I went over, I moused over it and it didn't say I could do anything there. I thought about checking the window. Was there a prompt I missed? Did I miss a time skip? What happened? Yeah, there's a time skip. What window are you talking about, chat? Thank you, Wedia, for the resub too. Thank you very much. 21 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't sit till now. I'm trying to keep up to date on it lately, but sometimes I get distracted. Oh, the printer. It's cool. The first time you speak to the printer, it's in reverse because of it's the printing plate going down, and the whole family does it. It's neat. Oh, has it been updated? Oh, it also appears instantly instead of being written out. Nice, Andreas. I'm sorry, Klaus. I know it's been a long time. Klaus, you're not really mad, are you? Why would he be mad? What did we do? I'm sorry, Klaus. I know it's been a long time. Oh, we didn't write 7 years. 7 years and nothing for my friend Andreas. Yeah. First Bert, then Marie, just after Magdalene was born. My wife always thought highly of you. I can't believe you didn't write back after I told you they had passed. I'm sorry. I should have written. I didn't know what to say. Something. Anything. I'm sorry your son died, Klaus. I'm sorry your wife died, Klaus. How are you? Was the great speaker really a loss for words? Holy shit! Our trait being used back at us. That's cool. Oh, I like that. Wait, has there been any other game that's done that? Like, there must be some games that have unique dialogue that shows up because of that, but like they call you out on it in a way. That's neat. I like that a lot. Too late for that now, though. Boop, bibbo. Oh, hello. She likes you. Your business seems to have grown. What are you printing? 12 articles. They were originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from their lords. Are there no mistakes in his printing? Oh man, that's hard to read. What Nilfgaard armor is this? Freedom was from serfdom. Freedom to hunt and use the woods as God intended. Freedom from compulsory labor. Oh shit, the peasants are gonna mount a rebellion while we're here. Uh-oh. Abolition of the inheritance tax, fair appraisal of rent, the return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but their complaints are just as valid for the peasants of Tassing. A former duchy in the southern Holy Roman Empire, it was reformed as the Swabian Circle in 1512. It borders Bavaria to the west, the Swiss Confederacy to the south, and Austria to the southeast. Ah, so this is Otto's cause. He's caught your ear already, Okay, so is Gurno gonna be like, hey, we want you to spy on them, or like we want you to quell them or whatever? Because I am totally like on the side of the peasants. The abbot has been squeezing the peasants for years. Now he's squeezing the townsfolk, and we're pushing back. Their cause is righteous, Andreas. If you haven't seen the Gertners lately, you should visit them. And Otto had you print these? Yes. Why? Well, I didn't think he could read. He can't, but just about everyone else in town can. Really? Okay. He speaks, I print. Just trying to do my part, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. What about Vespers? You should go to the Commons, hear what Otto has to say. It's worth hearing. I understand. Until later, Kraus. Of course. I will sue you then. Be good while we're gone, Magdalene. I understand. Until later, Kraus. Until then. Alright, so when Magdalene dies, we're definitely going to remember to write him a letter. Because it was fucked up that we didn't do that. Alright. Okay. Mark it down. Alright, Town Commons. Whoa! So many people. This is cool. I'm surprised we didn't go back to our Mind Palace when we did the 7-year time skip. Everyone, listen. We all know why we're here. Nothing I'm going to say will be a surprise. Nothing I'm going to say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors, whispered to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, so it's time we started saying it openly. Year after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Piece by piece, the Abbey has taken away our rights to use God's force to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restrictions on how we can pay rent. Is the kind of sudden gaps in it, like, to try and, like, inform that he's a little nervous saying this? Or is he speaking forcefully? Limits on where we can move, who we can wed. And now the death tax, which once claimed only our best animal and garment, takes half our estate. Holy shit. No consideration for widows, no consideration for children. What about the town council, the Wrath House? A community hall where people meet, typically a council that governs day-to-day affairs under the authority of a lord. Surely that is a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power, to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich. You always want to see the best in people. But no. Was he the miller? Who was the miller again? The council is a way for the abbot to divide us, to pit a favored few against the many. Base. This is not charity. No, only greed and desperation drive Father Gurneau. You'd think that the abbot could. If the abbot could, he'd steal a dead man's soul from heaven itself. It's a good line. And when we protested, what did Father Gurneau do? He locked the shrine of Saint Moritz. He won't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray before the relic. Now, when we most need the intercession of our saint, the abbot has shut us out. Father Gurneau's actions aren't just. They aren't Christian. We've endured this abuse for too long. It's time we let the abbot know. We won't take it anymore. Too right. Here, here. Yes. This has to stop. Let's fix this. Pitchforks, stop. This is foolish. Soldiers are already patrolling nearby towns. If you push against the abbey, you'll incur the Duke's wrath. You could get the town razed and everyone killed. Hanner's right. Who the fuck are you? The Duke is a powerful force in Bavaria. You're playing a dangerous game, Otto. Let me interfere. Let's push. What bad happened last time? You lot are no match for trained soldiers. If you don't relent, you'll be ground into dust like the Swabian peasants. We could always grind you up instead, Lenhart. They might be right if there are already soldiers about. We don't know about this. I have to look out for. We must stand for what is right. God is on our side. ... Don't be shy. Speak up if you have cause. We won't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg were able to take the city and have their cause heard. If the people can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen to them, then we can do the same with Abbot. Okay. Andreas, turn to the person you're responsible with and say, we're leaving. Get the fuck out of here right now. Take Casper before he becomes a friendly ghost. Get the fuck out of here right now. What are you doing? Master Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is alright? Yeah, they're probably fine. Quiet, Casper, I'm trying to listen. I don't know, Casper. We can find out. Alright. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. People all over Swabia are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? A righteous cause. Martin's right. We deserve better. We can do this. Well spoken, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what he said. Martin has proved dependable these last few years. Kinda sus, to be honest, but if the words of men can't persuade you, perhaps a sign from a greater power will. The abbot may have locked us out of our saint shrine, but God has shown me that he is with us. I think that's all I should say for now. Thank you all for coming. Good day, Andreas. Clara, it's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Hello, Andreas. I'm surprised to see you after our this is baby basket. What the hell? After your long absence from tasking. At this rate, we thought we'd never see you again. Hello, Ava. All these years, and you're looking as lovely as ever. What can I say? I miss the alpine air and the people, of course. I was on the road back to Nuremberg. Actually, I wondered how you all were getting on. I was gone too long. I'm sorry for not sending word of my arrival. Word? What the fuck? Let's flirt. Andreas, please, that's enough. I'm married now. Of course, Ava. Whatever you require. You haven't changed a day, have you? Ah, you found the Gertners. Your speech was very rousing, Otto. I swear they get better each time. I hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this, Otto. The town could suffer for it. We're past the point of carrying Malor. If you were in our position, you'd understand that. You're right. It's not my place to judge. I'm just concerned. It's appreciated, but we know the risks. Otto, did you really see a sign from God? Is that true? Convince Otto to talk about a sign for God. Understood why many people hate the abbot. We're surprised Lorenz wasn't killed sooner. Disobeyed the abbot to get Otto's... Oh! Stood your ground when Matthew approached the grave. Damn. It is, Andreas, I swear. Come talk to me later. I'll tell you what I can, alright? Anyway, Andreas, you and yours should come by the house for supper. We'd be delighted to have you. That sounds wonderful. We'll be there, Clara. Vespers. I can't believe this is the first Vespers of the fucking stream. Go to the Gertners for supper. Okay, why isn't it just taking me straight there? Is there other places I can go, or what? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Andreas Mallard, didn't expect to see you back in Tassing. You look like you've done well for yourself. Thanks, and how have you been? Things went well for a while after you left. Widow Kemperin lost her land, and the abbot let us work it. My brother's heart gave out not long after, but then Martin came back to help work the land. Even so, it's been hard to keep up with the abbot's demands, the taxes, and everything else. Sounds like a lot of people are upset with the abbot these days. They have good reason to be. I know you didn't get on well with the man either. Father Matthias never let things get this bad. Anyway, good to see you, Andreas, even if you are just passing through. Until later. Hey, Andreas, heard rumor you were back. Was this the kid? Hello, Hans. Meet Casper, my apprentice. Hello? Hello? Are you from Nuremberg, like Andreas? I'm from Salzburg. Is that very far from here? Not too far, I think. A few days to the east on horseback. I've never been outside of Tassing, or ridden a horse. Tassing's a wonderful place to live. You should get out of this place while you're young, Hans. It's a shithole. Oh my fucking god! I guess some of the men in town say it would be better if the abbey weren't around. Then you have to contend with the Lord. That's hardly better. I think they might be right about that. What do you think? There are worse things in this world than Father Gnaud's taxes, Hans. Two. I don't know. It could be nice to have a change. Be careful what you wish for. Change does not come peacefully in the Empire. I guess we'll see. Until then, Hans. Until then. Eddie, we doing spinning? Hello, Andreas. Brigida. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Brigida. How are you? Hello, Brigida. I'm surprised you knew I was back. Martin mentioned you were back in town. Yes, looks like you turned up after all. You look like you're doing well for yourselves. I guess you get both degenerates back in town. I'm doing it. What's that supposed to mean? Martin's the reason we're doing all right, Andreas. Fucking hell, after France died, Cat almost lost the farm and I was beside myself when Wolf died. It was a dreadful winter. But then Martin returned and he's provided well for us ever since. Despite the tightening restrictions we've gotten by, I'm thankful. That's wonderful to hear. I'm happy for you. That's nice. I'm sorry to hear about Wolf. Thank you. I try not to think about it. Nod regretfully. You don't want to remember him is a wild sentence. Kat wants to talk about him all the time, you know? Any night there's clear skies, she looks up and asks if I ever wonder how he is up there. That must be excruciating. Yes, it is. Oh, the spatter. I'm sorry, Andreas. I can't talk about this anymore. My mistake. I'm sorry I brought him up, Brigida. Oh no, there was thought! You didn't know. It's alright. It's been good to see you again, but I should be going. Until later. Until then. Andreas Mallard, good to see you again after all these years. I'm surprised you'd say that. Your parting words to me back then were hardly kind, and you as well. What have you been up to? You look like you've done well for yourself. Art. I lived and worked in England for a few years. I got married, opened a workshop, and settled down in Nuremberg. I'd rather not talk about it. People here think I'm well traveled because I've been to Ulm. Though I suppose I have had a lot of adventures for a country boy. What happened to you anyway? Oh, right. You know, I stole some of the Baron's things. I didn't make it far with them. I tried to sell them in Walgau, and I got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. The money carried me around Bavaria for another month and a half. Then I started stealing. I grew bigger and more confident over time and became a highwayman. You were a bandit? Hard to believe, I know, but yes. No, I believe it. Anyway, it didn't last long. I eventually got scared out of it. I had a partner for the last year of my adventures. We tried to rob some Italians. Oh, I know those! You robbed me? We thought they were some merchants traveling under the banner of St. George, a second century Praetorian guard and patron saint of England. He is most well known for his legendary victory against the dragon. What? But they were soldiers guarding money from the bank of St. George in Genoa. Exactly. I learned that later. My partner didn't survive the encounter. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. I thought of my father, my mother, Brigida, and realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. I had to come back and take up the responsibilities I had left behind. Responsibilities are overrated. It's good that you did, for everyone's sake. You may be right. Mama and Brigida couldn't run the farm after Dad died. Maybe it's for the best that he wasn't here when I got back. And it's all in the past now. Just need to look forward. That was quite a speech you gave back at the Commons. You need support. The townsfolk aren't as committed to opposing the abbot. They have less to gain and more to lose if the abbot chooses to get the Duke involved. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Goop talking to you, Andreas. Alright, until later. Andreas Meller. Hello, Cat. Well, would you look at that? You are back in Tassing. And look at you. You've done well for yourself. And who's this? Cat, please be Casper, my apprentice. Hello. He's got the posture of an artist, that's for sure. Good strong face, though. I do. What brings you back to Tassing, Andreas? Just passing through on the way back to Nuremberg. How have you been, Cat? You seem well. I feel well. The past few years have been challenging, but I am stronger now for the Lord's trials. France passed a few winters ago, then Wolf, Vegeta, and I nearly lost the farm and our mines, but Martin returned shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man, a good man. He saved us from destitution. I've been wondering where Wolf was. I'm so sorry, Cat. My condolences on France's passing. Thank you. He was, well, a real asshole, a difficult man. I hope his pains and terrors are eased now that he's at God's side. And now that Martin has returned to us, the farm is no longer in danger, and Brigida and I live in hope of more children soon. Times may be hard in Tassing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. I'm glad you and your family are well, Cat, despite everything. Thank you, Andreas. It truly is good to see you again, even in the midst of such terrible times. Until later, Cat. See you, see you, see you, see you, see you, see you. Clara. Hello again, Andreas. We're about to sit down to supper. Care to join? It would be my pleasure. It's truly a blessing to have everyone back together again, if only briefly. Who's this? Oh, this is the... Oh, wow, he looks really different. Oh, so old people have, like... The paint is coming off of them. Oh, that was a slow realization for me. I'm sorry. That's what it is. Okay, it's like wearing away. Okay. Keep an eye on that boy of yours, Andreas. See that he minds how much he takes. Young boys eat too goddamned much. Peter, stop that. Andreas is our guest. Why don't you lead us in grace? Fine. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. We pray again for our beloved Christine, gone now these many years. Please help me protect my family in these difficult times. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Oh, Big Jorg did get bigger. Amen. Amen. Yes, Andreas, why are we the only ones with bread? Goodness can't afford a lot of bread. They're being polite. Quiet, Casper. Okay, like... Can we... I mean, I want... No one else is going to hear me saying that, right? This is whispering? Okay. Andreas, it's so good to have you at our table again. And with another guest, is this young man your assistant? Casper, yes, he's my apprentice. Man, this is a bad situation to be in. Would it be more rude to just say no, I don't want to eat all this, I'm full, like or to turn it down? Like fucking hell, man. Like this is rough. Casper, yes, he's my apprentice. So that would explain why I saw him writing in that little journal. I remember you did the same thing when you lived here. Select food item to eat. Okay, what if I eat the bread last? Do you still draw in your journal, Andreas? Oh, sometimes when the mood strikes. Not really. The work I do now is pretty rote. Sometimes when the mood strikes. Wouldn't that be nice, Jorg? If only we had to work when the whim took us. And we toil all day, and that despicable abbot is starving us all while he sips on his sacramental fucking wine. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yeah, we don't toil, it's true. Lay off him, Dad. He's only just got here. How the fate's been treating you these last few years? Off. Ugh. The Lord is testing us with another hard season, I'm afraid. That's one way to say it. Been miserable as shit all around. Cough, cough. Maybe you should be resting, Grandpa. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it sitting up at my own goddamn table. The whole family's been ill. Andreas, Peter, his father, and Ursula with an ache? I don't know how to say this word. Ague?
Ague.
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 Okay. And me, well, Clara lost a child in childbed a year ago now. Do you have any idea what the cause might have been? Okay, dude, like, come on. No, a tragedy. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you, Andreas. It was some time ago, but while such things linger, it was monstrous, monstrous. Surely the child is with the Lord now. Don't think about it. Just keep the conversation going. Don't think about it. You're already thinking about it. Please leave me alone, just for a while. Alright, just for a while. Oh. Did the same thing happen? Remain silent. It seems the Lord rarely looks on tasking any longer. That's why it's time for us to take matters into our own hands. We're eating, not the table. Do you think? He's right. Please, can we not talk about this now? Select food item to eat. Oh, we're eating the bread! York was married while you were away, Andreas. Really? To whom? My condolences. Really? To whom? To me, Andreas. Why else do you think I'm here? Of course, you two make a good match. Veronica, I had thought you were just visiting. Of course, you two make a good match. York has been good to me. There aren't many other options in tasking anyway. It's been a couple springs, but I'm still not used to being married. Any children yet? There's been time enough for it. Congratulations, Jorg. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Andreas. It's been our one blessing in a dark season. With children soon to come, I hope. Haha. What? I don't get it. Cough. Do you? Oh, forget it, Ursula. What have you been up to, Andreas? Ugh, foreign patrons are fussy. I've spent a fortune trying to keep my inks wet and my canvases dry while traveling. My life is so hard, unlike you peasants that get to stay in the same place and not have to worry about this shit. Oh, Nuremberg is miserable. I'm painting a commission, but patrons are paying to be added, so it's taking ages to finish. Well, I've been busy with Casper's apprenticeships, so I never had time for myself. What should I say? My life seems so far from theirs now. My mind's gone blank. What should I say? Don't leave them waiting. I can't think of anything. Nothing but my miserable little problems. Leave me alone. I think they'll think you're rude if you don't say something. I've been so busy with Casper's. I never have time to myself. These three suck. All three of these suck. Just like throwing Casper under the bus is like Casper's the one that we take with us after this, so I guess not this one. All right, patron. Okay, fuck it. Patrons are like the people that hire me, who are even richer than I am, are kind of assholes. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, Pa. I'm not interested in tales of your charmed city life. Cough, cough. Ursula, maybe you should excuse yourself and rest. You're sick. But Mom, I'm still hungry. Here, Ursula, you can have mine. It's not fair that nobody else gets any bread besides Master Andreas and me. Fucking shut the fuck up, Casper! Stop. Ursula, give it back to him. I'm not going to have people in this town say we can't feed our goddamn guests. Besides, we all have work to get back to, don't we? Good. Time to get back to Andreas. We'll see you and your boy later. My apologies, Peter. We don't mean to overstay our welcome. I was just thinking we ought to go anyway. Oh, man. Okay. Things have gotten a lot better around here since Fenric died, let me tell you. Go to sleep. The sin of Saul. The sin of Saul. Saul, the first monarch of Israel, according to the Old Testament, Saul was divinely rejected from the kingship after disobeying the prophet Samuel's instructions. Master, did you hear that? Sound like someone crying out. I think it's Sister Amelie. She's a mystic. She may be having one of her visions. You just remembered that after one encounter? Damn. Sister Amelie, are you alright? The Philistines, this is the hand of God. Compline, compline. Sister, something happening at Compline? It's Compline right now. No! Sister? Sister Amelie? Wait. Oh, she was pretending. You're the artist, Andreas. You remember me? Yes, you were here when the Baron was killed. You've changed. In more ways than one. The complexities and difficulties of the outside world are why I'm glad to be in here. I can see and hear the world spinning around me, but I am not a part of it. This cell gives me the peace and isolation I need to feel God's presence. And in the stillness of the storm and the world, the storm sometimes rouses in my soul. I wish Father Thomas were here. Would you like Casper to go get him? If you could, yes, his house is just around the corner. Casper, run and get Father Thomas. Yes, Master Andreas. He doesn't know his way around your son? My apprentice, Casper Ziegler, from Salzburg. My apprentice, but I think of him like a son. No, I have no son. My wife and I... My apprentice, but I think of his son, seems eager to please you. Of course, that is the job of an apprentice. He's quite enthusiastic, yes. I feel his devotion is misplaced in me. He sees you as a father, and he wants to honor you as any Christian child should. But as Paul told Ephesians, fathers must not provoke anger in their children through ill treatment. True. I have little advice for mothers and fathers that does not come from Scripture, or any advice for anyone, actually, that doesn't come from Scripture. In fact, all I know is Scripture. Oh, the walking. Holy shit. My world is one of spirit, decoupled from the march of life and death. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are mercifully small glimpses. Mercifully small? This cell allows me to contemplate mysteries without the noise of the outside world polluting my thoughts. Your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less make sense of it. I have no will to be part of that world. I strive to have no will at all, but to subordinate myself to the will of God. Alright, nuns will do anything except to go to therapy. Well, when my will is his will, and he graces me with visions, confusing though they may be. To join your will, to be intimate with Jesus, as though he were your wedded husband. Whoa, what? Wait, which one's that one? Yeah, fuck it. That is a bold thing to say, Master Mallard. Where did you hear that? I read it in a book written by an English mystic. Oh, it's from England! Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Why do you have to assume I heard it? I have thoughts of my own. Yeah, of course, but you have given me no indication of living a contemplative life. Sometimes I joke out references, sometimes I just make a joke all on my own, rare as it might be. I'm glad you have an interest in spiritual matters. But these are not the words to speak lightly, nor ideas to speak lightly of. You're right, though. I wed Jesus all the time. The revelations we experience can be terrifying to us and those who witness us experiencing them. They are not dreams, but waking visions of the greatest divine forces. I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend you. I am not offended. But it's difficult for us to communicate these experiences through the written word. Sister, what is that hole in the ground? My grave. What? That seems macabre. Macabre? I dug it before Father Thomas read me my funeral rites before I was enclosed here. I dig a little more in it each day. Most people find it shocking, but this is my devotion, my vocation. Once someone finds their... This is so interesting to me. Once someone finds their calling, they must answer it fully. What if the calling is wrong? I don't think it's that simple. Of course, how could we do otherwise? Was a calling to a closer life not enough? Number 3. We all find ways to stray by inches or feet. We all have our own course to find through this life, but we all end in the same place. I just had to face this reality earlier than most. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? Both, I think. I've lost my love. My love for art, love for family, love for anything. The last 7 years have been hard. It was all too much for me. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Andreas, thank you for sending Casper. Secret, she asked for you. Are you alright, Sister Emily? Yes, Father. I may have had another vision. Well, Thomas doubts it. I remember little of it. Master Mallory and his apprentice heard nothing specific. That is unfortunate, but I am glad you were all right. Andreas, Casper, could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Of course, Father. Good evening. God bless you both. Good evening. Master Andreas, I'm confused. What did that all mean? I don't fucking know. I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Emily have a vision, it was just before the Baron was murdered. What? Do you think Sister Emily be receiving warnings? No, that's too simple explanation. There are layers and layers to divine messages. Perhaps there is a medical explanation for her condition. A fever, or St. Anthony's fire. It's possible, yes. I'm skeptical. Number 1. No revelation with real power or prophecy can be understood plainly. The meaning must be hidden or implied. Sounds complicated. Come, Casper, let's retire for the evening. Oh, the rare Andreas mistake there in his writing. People said to check your stats. Why? Check your character profile. Can we check your stats? I think the sun was something new. Isn't the sun the England thing? Because I read a book when I was in England. That was the Andreas has absorbed some concepts of Christian mysticism via the heretical book he found in Kirsau's scriptorium. He's continued his studies with the other translated texts as he's found them. Oh, okay. So that's because of a choice that we made. The book that we got from Illuminata. Illuminata. That's neat that made a choice appear here. The room is sparse compared to what I'm used to. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Fight the merchant. Alright, we're in bed clothes. Got my bed hat on. Can't sleep without my bed hat. Alright. Gonna feel all awful if I don't have my bed hat on. Alright. Alright. Time for compline. Oh shit, we slept in. Meet Illuminata at the library. What? Did you drop this, Casper? No, I don't think so, Master. The script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? You were warned. Warned? What does that mean? Warned about what? It has to do with the murder that happened the last time I was here. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. How? I thought they caught the murderer. Yes, but it's complicated. Alright, so the person who's writing these is still alive. So it wasn't Cecilia, unless Cecilia is like faking her death. Huh. Let's just head up to the library, Casper. Alright, Master. Hello, Master Maller. Who could have snuck in a room like that during Compline of all things? Good day, Master Maller. Hello, Andreas. It's also no one who's new to this place that could do it. Hello, Andreas. It's also not Martin. I think it's the ghost. That isn't actually a ghost. I think it's the ghost. Hello, forgive me, I've forgotten your name. Andreas Maller, Master Artist. I'm wounded. Call me Andreas. I hope I may call you else. No, no, please. Not where my husband can hear. Oh yeah? Well, let's go somewhere your husband can't hear then. Of course, my apologies. It's alright, he's just suspicious of men's attentions. There is no need for any conflict. Let us not speak of this further. Who is this young man? Casper, my apprentice. Hello, mistress. Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Lenhart can see. Which one's Lenhart again? The hot Miller guy? Really? Okay. What the fuck this... Okay, I'm sure we can arrange that. If his father wouldn't approve, maybe I should... Yeah, I'm sure we can arrange that. That would be delightful, Master Maller. Thank you both. You're most welcome, else. Not when the husband... I must now return to my work, Master Maller. Until later. Until then. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. Outer Farms. I prefer the Outer Wilds myself, but, you know. Martha! How's it going? Hi. Hello, are you Helena's daughter? Mm-hmm. I'm Martha. I'm Andreas. Nice to meet you. Alright, I'm going to go. Alright, let's go. Andreas Maller. I never thought I'd see you back here again. Neither did I. I came back to pay my respects to Brother Piero. I'm sorry, I didn't know the man, but I heard others speak well of him. How have you been, Helena? Well, little Martha managed to survive since your last visit, thank God. But lately, not so well. You must know about the taxes we have to deal with. Otto is trying to make the abbot see some sense, but I'm worried he's playing with fire. Carl and Peter and the other farmers support him, but it's dangerous to provoke the Duke. Anton's still too young to get mixed up in all this, and we have Martha to look after now. Okay. Man, why are they complaining? I've played Stardew Valley. Farming is some of the easiest shit in the world. Money just grows out of the ground. Like, when they can't pay their taxes? Like, how bad are they at this shit? What the fuck, man? It sounds like the peasants can't really survive with the way things are. Maybe the townsfolk can talk them down. Things already feel like they're getting out of hand. It's going to be a hard winter for certain. But I take a skinny husband over a dead one. I pray nothing happens to him. Now then, I'd best get back to my work. Until later, Andreas. Until then. See you. See you. Andreas should find a way to like leave a little bit of money back for the Gertrudes. Gertners. What's up, Stab? What's up? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Where's Gatsby? Gatsby. Gatsby. Hello, Master Maller. Hello, you're Paul, right? I don't think you spoke the last time I was in Tassing. Yeah, I was just a kid then. How are you doing? I'm alright. Dad keeps talking about his new gun. It's Did that say gun? It scares me. They're brutish weapons, deadly when handled by the inexperienced, even for hunting. I understand, Paul. While we were traveling, we saw rows of soldiers carrying guns. Okay, it was guns then, okay. Firearms are just tools, Paul. There's no reason to be afraid of them. I'm not scared of the gun, Master Maller. Sometimes Dad gets really mad. Are you... oh. I need to go. I gotta say anything, Master Maller, please. Until later. Until then. Andreas Maller, the master artist, yes? Yes, pardon, I don't recognize you. Are you new to Tassing? No, I'm Leonard Muller. I run the mill in Tassing. Please make your acquaintance. Alright, I've heard a lot about you. So, could we have met this guy last time and we just didn't? Or... Please make your acquaintance. The gentleman indeed. It is literally Chekhov's gun. It's literally in the back of the scene. like in plain view, like Chekhov's gun is meant to be. It's look. I just wanted to introduce myself. It's not every day someone comes back to tassing. You're a successful man. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Anyway, I won't keep you from your day. I'm sure we'll talk again soon enough. Good day, Andreas. Good day. Is that gun age appropriate? I guess it must be. Yeah. All right. It looks a bit fancier than I would expect it to be. It looks expensive. Oh yeah, he does. He is the one that like has a lot of money, and he like is real shitty about who gets to use the mill, right? So that makes sense. Andreas, brother Guy, what are you doing out here? Father Gano has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. Closed? With everything going on? Whatever for. Father Abbot has ordered that we bring the hand into the church. The pilgrims are still welcome to come and visit the relic, but it is off limits to the townsfolk. What? Why? The abbot has had enough of the peasants and townsfolk rebelling against the abbey. He is their rightful lord. The abbot has been more than generous, but he will not let this 12 articles drivel pass. The abbot refuses to leave the relic at risk of destruction. The hand of St. Moritz is the only thing keeping the abbey open. I see. How long will the shrine stay closed? But Tassin relies on St. Moritz just as much as the abbey. What about the faith of the townsfolk? So this is about money? The pilgrims bring donations, but the townsfolk don't? Don't be a fool, Mallory. Without the abbey, the shrine can't be kept in good condition, and it would be looted. The abbot is trying to protect the relic, nothing more. What about the peasants' complaints? I somehow doubt that's the only thing on his mind. No one wants to destroy the hand of St. Moritz, Guy. The abbot is a cruel man, and you're no better defending him. I will do my duty and my vows, and my lord command, as my vows and my lord command me, Andreas. God bless you. Alright, I mean, like, I'm not sneezing. I don't understand why they keep saying this shit. Aw, Margaret's still here! Marguerite. Hello, who's there? Hello, Sister Marguerite. It's Andreas Maller, the artist. Oh, Master Maller, Mother Illuminata said you'd returned. She knows. Interesting. Is there someone else with you? Yes, my apprentice Casper. Hello? God bless you, Casper. You smell even more of paint than your master. Sister Marguerite is blind. She relies on her other senses, Casper. Be polite, Casper. Sister Marguerite can't see. Number 1. Oh, thank you. Haha, you're funny. Anyway, I should go. Mother Illuminata doesn't like it when we're distracted from our duties. Of course, until later, sister. God bless you, Master Maller, and you too, Casper. I wonder if Illuminata is gonna be bigger than she was before. Is it like an artist rendition of someone who's in that position? Because Cecilia was a very large presence. You know how it is with creatine. Yeah, that's true. The creatine, it bulks you up a little bit. I wonder if the mercenary guy is still alive. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Andreas! Oh, it's wonderful to see you again. How have things been for you in Nuremberg? I've actually been in London recently, and I just won't shut up about it. Nuremberg is wonderful, though. Nuremberg is the same as it always is. I'm not looking forward to going back to Nuremberg. Nuremberg is the same as it always is. Oh, well, it's good to see you in any case. Forgive me for asking, but how did you find music in London? Lovely. King Henry is an avid supporter of you musicians and plays a number of instruments himself. Oh, interesting. I knew he was a defender of the church, but I did not realize he was a musician as well. You're on his side? I love our music, of course, but I am interested in what is being created across Christendom. I suppose you come to pay your respects to Brother Piero. I'm so sorry, Andreas. He was a wonderful man and a faithful servant of Christ. That he was. Well, despite the occasion, it is good to see you again. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Andrea. Oh, you don't want to talk? Really? No talking with old Matt. Adok's still alive? Oh, dude, he is not looking well. Hello, who is this? It's Andreas, brother Adok. Andreas Mahler. Oh. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite so young anymore, brother. No, you are still young. When you were last year, I thought I was old. I was wrong. Now I feel the true measure of years on these bones. Oh, the passage of time sucks. Like the waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of Porthcragan. Time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? God has blessed me with good fortune. I've been well, thank you. Successful in body, if not in spirit. I'm sorry, Andreas. The dreams of youth often do not survive the march of years. But take heart that the Lord is always here for us in times of sorrow. You seem more at ease now than when I was last here. Do I? And maybe so. I may have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. The scriptorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation, and also contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas. I must rest now. It is good to hear your voice at Kirsau again. God bless you. God bless you, brother Adok. It's impressive how many things that you can find in the first part of the game that ended up being relevant with like the books and everything and following leads, and with the cipher. The scriptorium fell into disrepair quickly after Father Gano closed the library. Hello, greetings, Master Maller. Hello, Sister Zadina. You're looking like a real artist now. I'm impressed. You must be living like a lord. A lord who's strapped down with obligations to others. Between my wife and my patrons, I'm miserable. Yes, but overburdened with problems. I've no time for my own art, only that of my patrons. Not particularly. I've had to travel all over for my patrons. It's been real difficult with the revolts. 2. How dreadful. At least you can choose your patrons and do what vocation you please. There you go. Why don't you like living in Kirsau, sister? You're not the only one with troubles. You're not the only one with troubles, you know. As bitter as ever, I see. What do you mean? When you like living in Kirsau, sister? I'm not like you, Andreas. I never chose this life. My family couldn't marry me off to anyone of higher rank, so they donated to the abbey. Fucked up. No, the amount was substantial enough for the abbey to take me as a nun. I was forced to take the habit. I loved my life before Kirsau. At least you chose your vocation. I was shoved into mine and forgotten. And here you are, muttering as though you aren't the most successful person in Tassing right now. I had no idea, I'm sorry. Is that why you dislike Mother Illuminata so much? So you flout and disrespect the rest of the sisters. I see. I had no idea, I'm sorry. You're lucky to have the life you do, Andreas Maller. You men can become whatever you like. While I, a woman of noble birth, am forever stuck sitting with crones and old men. I've accepted a lot these past years, but I can never be as perfect as Illuminata. True. Still, it's better than it was. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking with me, Andreas Maller. Until later, Sister Zadina. Is it just Zena? Is the D silent? Zadena? Whoa! We can go in? Okay, she's not bigger. Oh, hold on. She's kneeling, and she's almost as tall as us. Yeah, she doesn't know we're here. Whoa, the library's haunted. Whoa. Oh shit, too far. Casper, shh. You should be good at this. Say boo. Oh, we can finish reading that book. Oh, we can't. Is Dina from my Google? Is Dina? That's a nice name. I like that. Is Dina. All right, we will do the talk with Illuminata, and then we'll take our break. Although reading this game is quite strenuous for me, chat, so I don't know if I'm gonna go the full time today or if I'll just go for a little bit after break. I'm not sure. My eyes are already going. God bless you, Andreas. It has been too long. I know Father Abbot made it clear you were not to return when you left, but we had hoped to hear from you. Oh, also, thank you to P. Master Polito for the resub. Sorry, I didn't see it now. How are things, Joe? Me, I can't complain. Thanks. Thank you. +2 for the fun. Yes, my apologies. You're right, of course. It's good to see you again, Mother Illuminata. And this is my apprentice, Casper Ziegler from Salzburg. Good day, Mother Illuminata. This is my apprentice, Casper Ziegler from Salzburg. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Casper. Master Maller. Sister Isdina. It's good to see you, sister. I knew I was going to see some treasures today, but I didn't expect to see Cursao's finest. Andreas! A kind compliment that's certainly better saved for one who has not taken vows. Andreas, I had hoped your attitude would change in the past few years, but I suppose it's none of my concern now. Forgive me, Master Illuminata. Mother Illuminata. Nostalgia overwhelmed my sense of propriety. It's easily forgiven, but please behave yourself for the rest of your time in the library. Okay? Alright. Isdina, you want to get out of the library? I'm sorry you have to see it in such a state. It sees very little use these days. What happened? After Baron Rothvogel's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. A small number that held out lost interest. It's easier to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in the big cities like Nuremberg. Oh, that's where I am from! Guild of St. Luke regulated trade and sale of art in cities around Europe. Artists who sought to have their apprentices and businesses often had to become members for the privilege. Father Gano saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor Sister Isdina had the time to maintain our inventory. It's terrible. Cursao was one of the last monastic scriptoria in Bavaria. Piero did say it was going to happen sooner or later. Number 1. As Brother Piero was fond of saying, all things change in time. Same response for both options there, I guess. Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties, a task that Father Gounod has entrusted to me. And Sister Isdina, of course. Isdina, whatever your name is. Well, I'm eager to look through your inventory. Master Andreas, maybe you could find a book for a little Magdalene, something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea, Casper. I think they would prefer food, but okay. Take your time. Make sure you've looked through the whole collection. Percival. Perhaps Klaus would not object to this romance given its emphasis on Christian virtues. A 13th century retelling of the Arthurian hero Percival, written by Wolfram von Eschenbach. Themes of love and chivalry are prominent in this adventure tale. I've read this. I don't remember it, but I've read this. The German is a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out with Klaus's help. Who knows? Maybe it will inspire her imagination. Oh, I think these are Latin translations of some of Origen's homilies. It also looks like it's partially burned. Prolific first-century ascetic and theologian, best known for his exegetical writings and homilies, influenced the development of the Trinity and the ransom theory of atonement. Probably not a great gift for a young... Wait, is this the same bookhand as the note? This is the same bookhand as the notes I found when the Baron was murdered. Oh, whoever wrote this is responsible for writing the notes. I need to ask Lumina about this. Oh, that's a big find. What? Oh, Richard de Bury's fucking hell. It's a text on the collection of on preservation of books. 13th century English priest and later Bishop of Durham, Richard de Bury was one of the first private book collectors and is best known for the Philobiblon, which prescribed the care of his collection. Maybe this is where Illuminata and Cecilia learned all their tricks. What's this here? Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. Is it? A copy of Jacques de Voragine's Golden Legend. Every good Christian should know the legends of the saints. And the Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. Are we going to have to choose the book? Because I gotta tell you, like, that's going to be a hard choice. Albertus Magnus de Animalibus. Renowned 13th century Dominican, am I saying that right? Theologian, philosopher, astrologer, and Bishop of Regensburg. A prolific writer, he was known primarily for his work on Aristotle and his knowledge of natural science. It's ostensibly a bestiary, but it contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. This could inspire an interest in animals and the natural world. Beautiful illustrations as well. Okay, if it has illustrations, definitely that one. For sure. Did we decide on any books to purchase? Yes, just one. Copy of Albert Magnus's De Animalibus. It's a wealth of knowledge. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Klaus Drucker's daughter, Madeleine, will. The Latin may pose a challenge for her, but I'm sure with persistence she can overcome it. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Melinada. What do you know about this book? I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? I've seen it on one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. It's burned around the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from? Who wrote it? It's not in our catalog. I'm afraid I don't know whom you could ask. If it was a recent edition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Matthias. Could Mother Cecilia have written the notes in advance in case he comes back? Okay, number 2. That's a shame because whoever scribed this book wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. The ones in the fine book and Brother Adolf told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote the letters have scribed a book in our library? Well, that's the question. Whoever did it is the thread puller. Huh? Someone who was manipulating people like Kirsau and Tassing, pulling at the threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. Keep up, Casper! I thought one of the brothers killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Kirsau and Tassing's secrets. Well, I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. However, as it's not in our catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father Abbot would mind if you kept it. Free book? Yeah, didn't know it was a buy one get one free deal at the Kirsau library today. Thank you very much, Illuminata. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad someone bothered to save it from the flames. Sex time? Okay. God bless you, Andreas. Greetings, Master Mallard. How's the post time skip section? Pretty good. We're about to do a time skip ourselves because it's time for break. Although I am getting a bit worn out already, like I said. Oh no, reading is hard. Reading out loud is hard. Where are we going? We can only go to one place. We can go to the Drucker house. Okay, Drucker's for a meal. All right, so that's the breadcrumb. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. It's locked. Okay, never mind. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Casper, watch this. We're gonna go back in the library and scare her. Here we go. Oh, what? No. Wait, where's Adok? Did Adok go to sleep? Is he bo peeping? Where is he? He was here. Man, we were only in there for like 20 minutes. He couldn't have gotten far. I'm surprised that the abbot didn't meet us here. How desperate is he for money that he let us like go in there and see? Brother Piero, 1450, 1525. He was only 75 years old and he looked that like that? God damn. 75's pretty good though. Rest in peace, my old friend. Miss Cecilia, 1463 to 1522. The headstone is well made. Her family must have commissioned it. Oh, a return to like the about the wooden thing. Where do they eat? Wasn't it like the dining hall or something? Oh, kitchen and cellar will connect to it. Refectory. There we go. Here we are. We got it. We did it. Who the fuck are you? God bless you, Master Maller. Never seen you before. Adok. God bless you, Andreas. Oh, so we are on talking terms. Okay. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you. God bless you. My brothers eat their meals this way, Letteries then. Florian's still alive! Nice. Says hello. Secretly an atheist. I can see through you. Man, if you're religious, you can just say God bless you as both hello and fuck off. It's a great fucking thing. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna convert. Okay. Andreas. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't we get the guest house? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is it called the Golden Hand because of the artifact that they have? Probably, right? God bless you, Andreas. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Drucker House. We're here. We made it to the Drucker House. Okay, so we're going to the Drucker House. Okay, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're past time for a second break, and then we'll continue for another scene or two. Maybe we can get to the part where someone else dies. So be back in like 5 minutes or so. Birds. Birds. Hey Joe, I recently become a father. As an extremely prolific father yourself, yeah, that's true. Do you have any recommendations on how to get my son into gaming? At what age should I start, and what games are best for introducing very young children to it? Gonna depend on the kid. Um, of my 4 children, the youngest one got into gaming the earliest at like barely the age of 4. Um, but she also saw the other 3 playing games a lot. She can play Minecraft on the PC. So it depends on the kid. So see how it goes. Like I would say around 4, maybe they could start playing a game. You probably want to start with a 2D platformer. Although my 4-year-old really started with Astrobot. She really liked Astrobot. But yeah, probably like a Nintendo game, a Mario game, something like that. But if 4 ends up being too young, then that's fine. Like 5 or 6, yeah. But you know, I in general though, like general dad advice, like don't try and like force an interest on your kid. Just let them like see it, get some interest. You know, like play games around them if you want them to be interested in the hobby. And almost always, like if you're doing something around the kids, they'll be like, okay, let's like, what's that? I want to see it too. And you know, video games are really fun for kids, so they should probably gravitate toward it. But if they don't, then you know, maybe it's not for them. Okay, all right. I'm still feeling a little out of it, but we can definitely do at least a couple more scenes. Let's see how it goes. This is a very nice house compared to everyone else. Oh, there's at least on that side. Greetings, Klaus. You're back. Good. We're almost ready to sit down to eat. Would you and Casper care to join us? Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas. Casper. Andreas, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Summerfield. They're on their way back to Prague. Prague, an imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, the city's mint made it a hub for German and Italian bankers and merchants, and its university became a gathering place for many Reformation thinkers. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Brr. Hello. That sounds like a real word, Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. It's a wonderful segue to the gift that I've brought her. Oh? Consider a small apology. A book from the Abbey Library. When's her birthday? Consider a small apology. Well, alright, let's see the small apology. Here you are. Albertus Magnus, the animal bus. Andreas, she's only 2 years old. You can read it until she's ready. I'm sure she'll learn quickly in a printer's house. You can read it until she's ready. Thanks for this. It's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Summerfields don't mind. Not at all. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Thank you for asking, Klaus. What are you? Alright, I'll lead the prayer then. Did it say and I missed it? Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 Klaus, thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Man, there's so much more food in this place. Oh, is it time? No, I'm fine, I think. I'm just sore everywhere. Oof. Anyway, we'd hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basel. Is your home in Prague? Basel? Tassing is hardly on the way to Prague. Has the fighting come close? We'd rather not get caught up in battles between the Swabian League and peasants, so we've been taking a stranger route. The Swabian League is a military group maintained by the free imperial cities of the Holy Roman Empire. Members included nobles, knights, and hired or retained mercenaries. We were in Basel to do some business, but we didn't want to overstay our welcome. We were in Basel to do some business, but we didn't want to overstay our welcome. The fuck does that mean? Is it really so bad for Jews there? Let's just say that oh, you've switched over to printing mode? What? Let's just say they've gone back and forth enough on Jews in Basel that it's best not to feel too comfortable. We felt comfortable enough with our host, but Benjamin is right. We couldn't stay long. Do you know the printer Johann Froben? I'm not familiar with him, no. He's a very successful printer, turned Basel into the center for Swiss printing. He employs incredible artists and form cutters. He even prints books in Greek and Hebrew. That's why we visited. Benjamin and I are creating a Hebrew type for him. It turns out that when your town banishes all the Jews, you have a more difficult time finding Jews to work for you. The tracks. Who could have guessed? I just wish it hadn't taken us so long to get home. We have so far to go still. It's lucky time for me, though. Now I have 2 printers and a master artist at my dinner table. It's true. It isn't all misfortune. Daddy? Oh yes, thank you. And a future printer and baby printer to be. Aww. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. It's amazing to see how far printing has come so quickly. Some of the engravings I've seen are incredible. What have you been working on in Prague? Well, the skills for printing and painting are not that similar. Number 1. New techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. I don't know, like printing in this age is probably like AI is for us right now. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. They're completely analogous. They're almost exactly the same. How novel. Is there much demand for that? How novel. Yes, it's still a developing typeface and usually only used in Jewish women's books. I'd like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those who only read Yiddish. Here, something like this. I'll be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I like the... Oh... Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell the travelers as the passes open. But lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to make it through that sheet. Thomas seems pretty good, actually. It's got a lot of people talking, and a lot are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? I think the abbot is in a difficult position, and he's just trying to find a way through it. The abbot's always been an ass. What do you expect? You're not wrong. Remember what happened to Attilia's house? The abbot took it away. She lost everything. She works for Father Thomas now. Oh, she's still alive? She what? I was as surprised as you are now. We all were, but that was the only charity available to her. Sorry, not trying to bring up bad memories. I was just trying to say that things have been hard on the peasants for years. It's just gotten worse lately. If the abbey is in such a bad state, there must be someone the abbot can appeal to for more money. Who? The Pope? The Duke of Bavaria may lend him military aid, but money is unlikely. Duke of Bavaria. The title is held jointly by 2 brothers, Louis X and William IV. Both are working to suppress the peasant revolts. He should try to sit down with Otto and work something out. Otto's tried to reason with him. The abbot won't listen. Okay, we got some white bread, got some apple pie, got some mushroom pottage. Let's go mushroom. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. I'm fine. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. What is the Swabian League? Soldiers of the Swabian nobility meant to keep peace in the empire. Mercenary soldiers for hire. They rally for the coin, not the cause. Casper, just click on the red line and read it yourself. Bastards who think they can crush people for the crime of standing up for themselves. I mean, from what we just read, it's number 2, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit of both. It's a bit of both, too. We can't speak for the motives, but we tried to stay far from them, but they were intimidating even at a distance. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. Bavaria. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, and the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Curacao. Klaus, I'm sorry for showing up yesterday without writing. You had every right to be angry. Klaus, I want to apologize for never writing back. I was so caught up in work, and you know how it is, and I never got around to it. Klaus, I'm sorry for never writing back. What happened here in Tassing at Curacao, I just wanted to forget it. Klaus, I'm sorry for what happened to your family, and I'm sorry I never wrote back. One or four. One. I've been traveling so much, I missed most of your letter. No, that's not a good and so much time passed when I finally heard about Bert and Marie. I'm sorry. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. This is all my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. Yes, we need a midwife. Is there one who would accept Rachel? Agnes Steinauer. She's Tassing's midwife. I could fetch Dr. Stalls. I have some medical experience. Could you get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you, Klaus. You're a mensch. Mensk? Mensk? How do you say that word? Mensch? Enough with the thanks. Get me the midwife. I've heard that word before. I don't know how to say it, though. Yes. Andreas, you're forgiven. Casper, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Of course. Thank you, Klaus. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you. I'll need it. I'll go fetch Agnes. Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Oh, I almost forgot. You should go see the bonfire preparations in the town commons. You missed them on your last visit. Klaus! I'm going. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be going. Take care. Oh, we're so close to Vespers. Preparing the bonfire. Alright, town commons. Oh, can we go to the church and see Ottilia? I'm really surprised. Oh, we can actually go in here for the first time. Andreas. Man, she doesn't give a shit. A painting of the Virgin Mary. What does the labyrinth symbolize? It's a puzzle. Can you get your cursor through? God bless you, Andreas. Wait, is she completely walled in? That's metal. Holy shit. I don't like that. It's interesting. I don't like that. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The commons look festive decorated like this. Look at all the flowers, Master, and the bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out alright for you, Andres? Coming on as expected. Oh, he's going to see the midwife. Oh, she's going too, in the background. Good, good. Is Abad going to be delivering the baby in the background? Alright, everyone. And remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. Let's throw Grenot on it. We will all gather in the woods, and the women will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do all of its game and fowl and fish. He cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Passing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that, as sure as the sun turns around the earth, God and our saints are with us. Good day, Andreas. Hello, Brother Walstjev. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything alright? Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Gurneau will not take this news well. The abbot doesn't like the festivities? Well, who's telling? How could the abbot stop them? He can't exactly chase them all out of the woods himself. Who's telling? Otto just announced his plan in the commons, and Tassing is a small town. Of course the abbot will hear about it. Fair point, but why is the abbot so angry about it? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. Oh, of course I'll attend. Thank you, Brother Westchef. Well, I suppose I can attend. You're kidding. What does the abbot think you can pry out of me now? I'd watch your tone around the abbot, Andreas. Will you go or not? Fine, I'll attend. Does the invitation extend to Casper as well? I'm sorry, Andreas, but the Father Abbot asks you to come to his house alone. Phew! Please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll see what the fuss is about. I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright? Can I help set up the festival decorations while you're with the abbot? Yes, but be back before sundown, alright? Yes, thank you, Master. I'll see you later. Okay. Casper, make sure you get Vespers. This is bullshit. Mr. Andreas, you best not keep the abbot waiting. Go on, we'll meet after supper. Alright, don't get into trouble. Oh, da. Hello, Andreas. This is cute. Hello, Melon. Hey, Gatsby. Andreas, you're back in Tassing? Just for a few days. I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Oh yes, Brother Piero. What a talent with color. I'm sorry, Andreas. He was a sweet old man. I talked to him sometimes on my breaks up at the Abbey. I'm surprised Prior Fenric didn't give you an earful. Well, he did before the unpleasantness. I'm sure you know it shook up things at the Abbey for a while. I'd imagine. Brother Guy made it clear I wasn't welcome at Kirsau when I arrived, so yes. For what it's worth, you're still welcome in Tassing anyway. Matthew's Prior now, still strict, but a bit quieter about it. Matthew has always struck me as quite pious. True, you wouldn't think piety could be uncommon in an abbey, but with Father Gurneau. Oh, are you with the peasants, Andrus? Well, of course. Gurneau has been running them into the ground. On top of that, we can't even use the forest anymore. Any of us used to be able to go fishing in there, not anymore. How are you going to take this? I hope things don't get too... Okay, so forgive me if I'm completely ignorant, which I am about a lot of things. Why would he limit the fishing? Are they overfishing? Is it even now with the not that many people here? Would it be consideration that they could overfish the river and there wouldn't be any left, or is it just fuck you? Listen to me. Like, is there a reason for it, or is it just about controlling them? Food for the elite. So it's a supply thing. It's that he thinks that the peasants are gonna like take up all the supply of fish. He has bad memories with fish. His land, his fish. Okay, so you think it's a control thing. Okay. How far are you going to take this? Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not leading the thing. But trust in Otto and the peasants do too. He's a good man. I hope your trust is well placed. Pray first, will you? We could use St. Moritz' help right now. Say, Andreas, how's the married life been treating you? After you left here and returned to Nuremberg, I take it you were married? I was. Sabine was waiting for me. I was. Marriage is a legal requirement for becoming a recognized master craftsman. I hope the married life has treated you well. I still have not found anyone. Really? I fear it's never going to happen. Really? Not a single person has caught your eye? Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a real pretty girl at the market selling painted pots. I think about her sometimes, maybe more than is Christian. Aw, hold on, you need to go back to Innsbruck and find that pretty girl. What, really? You're older than me and you're not married. Go find her, it's how it should be. Life is too short to spend dreaming about the love that you could have had, trust me. Do you think the Tolerian men are better than Bavarians? Trust me. You seem to feel strongly about this, Andreas. But it sounds foolish, juvenile you might say. Maybe, but it feels right. And then he went out and got killed on the way there. Don't overthink it. Just take my advice. just do it, Lamayo. Dude, Source, dude, just trust me. Just do it. Well, if I ever have a chance to get back to Innsbruck, maybe I will. Hee hee. We got an achievement for that. There's something I look forward to, after all. I thank you, Andreas. You're a man of inspiration. A pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Until then. Bonfire is much simpler than the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same. What about the one in Italy? Man, just leaving like 3 sources of fire unattended? Just asking for trouble. Where's their fire extinguisher? Thank you to... Whoa, what's the door open? Oh, it's the end. Thank you to Justin T1118 for the resub. Thank you very much. 67 months. Thank you so much. And thank you to Siggy3 for the resub also. 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to both of you. That was right after we came back from break, I think. Or, no, 3 minutes ago. Okay, so I was only late on one of them. Sorry about that. Wish you ran like 50% in this game. Same for Silk Song, yeah. Okay, we want to go to the refectory. Where is it? Large garden. There it is. Man, you haven't moved. God bless you, Mr. Mallard. God bless you, Brother Lucas. How have you been? Still working in the kitchen? Yes, I'm still assisting Brother Wolfschev. I've been making more complex dinners recently for Father Garneau. The rest of the brothers eat simpler fare, but the abbot has the privilege of foods from around the world. Huh. Why does the abbot need such fancy foods? Tell me what you've been cooking. Well, Brother Wolfschev has shown me how to roast quail and baste it with butter to keep it soft. And I help Sister Gertrude when she goes to the forest sometimes. She's been teaching me about herbs. What are you doing now? Oh, Brother Wolfschev sent me to collect something for him, but I can't remember what it was. Something from the cellar, perhaps? Probably. There's so much in there, though. Maybe if I bring back a few onions, he'll be happy. We always need more onions. I'll leave you to it then. Started to play it myself, so still without spoilers. Would you land on Silksong? Liked it very much. Yeah. Better than Hollow Knight 1, but the problems it has are more extreme than Hollow Knight 1, but it's trying to do more than Hollow Knight 1 did. So it balances out. It's more forgivable. That's what I've said like 3 times in the stream already, because a lot of people are asking. It's okay, you're asking again. It's fine, but like just want to acknowledge that I'm repeating myself. Yeah. Really, really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but it is a bit of a slower start, maybe. And the exploration is not as good as Hollow Knight 1's, I think. Is it you again, Andreas? Yes, brother. I have a book I wanted to ask you about. I'm afraid I may not be much help. I can barely read anymore. Sorry I wasn't around earlier, but assembly. No, it's okay. Don't worry about asking again. Make a Nightbot comment. Hey, Merrick, how's it going? I'm afraid I may not be much help. I can barely read anymore. I can describe it to you. It's a book of origins, homilies, written in a fine bookhand. And it is singed around the edges. Yes, you know it. Do you know where it came from? Who wrote it? Andreas, forget this book. What? Why? It came from a place of fire and a terrible darkness. What does that mean? This cover, these leaves, they bear the marks of a great evil that was done. A soul can also bear such marks, carry them for a lifetime. Whose soul? The person who wrote the book? There is a presence that watches over this place, Andreas. A presence that wishes for things to remain as they are. Years ago, Smokey Kohler told me a story about a ghost in the Roman ruins. It is the ghost, then, maybe. Smokey? Smokey? Where's Smokey? Sister Margaret told me before the Baron was murdered. She smelled the devil's presence at Curacao. Presence? What do you mean? Smokey. Is that what you mean? Don't say any more, Andreas. I'm sorry. I understand. What? Really? You can't tell me anymore? I dare not, for your own good. God protect you. You as well, brother. Okay, that was fucking weird. Oh, Master Andreas. It's been so long. 7 years. Okay, so we weren't ready to talk to them yet, so that's why we couldn't talk to them last time. It was just God bless you. 7 years. Really? You look so much different. Your clothes are so nice, like a nobleman's. Has the abbot been treating you well? Yes, he has. The work is hard, but I am happy. It's good to hear. I'll leave you to your work, brother. God bless you, Master Andreas. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you. Andreas Maller, you son of a bitch. How wonderful to see you. Have you been well? Well enough, yes. Good. You look healthy. What brings you back here? I want to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Of course. I'm sorry, Andreas. I know it's a small consolation, but he lived a long life with little pain. He died quite suddenly during Louds. Monastic hour at dawn, one of the two major hours. It was used for the morning prayer. He was so well loved. He was well loved by everyone here, even those who might pretend otherwise. The abbot didn't love him. I'm sure he appreciates the gesture. As for your visit, I cannot speak with the abbot's authority, but you were always welcome company. Quanto el buono è tuo italiano? How good is your Italian? E non troppo me. It's not too bad. I've been reading every Italian medical text Klaus Drucker can get his hands on. Really? How many is that? Oh, I haven't counted, but many. Leo Nassino's text on the French disease, which might have been helpful for the Baron all those years ago. The Facilius Medicinae? A new printing from Venice. Wonderful woodcuts. Oh, the Flower of Medicine from Salerno? Did you know they've translated it into Hebrew? Octacan? Imagine that. Asatan? Imagine a peasant in the fields of Provence reading the medical wisdom of Salerno. Alright, fuck off with your flexing. Alright. Imagine a Polish word. Oh, is this like him being converted to the printed word and thinking of his words in terms of printing instead of writing? Like he's been converted over to it? Are they always going to be printing? Huh. Imagine a Polish mercenary doing it. It's truly remarkable. What a wonder these books are. I got carried away. Hee hee. Anyway, it's good to see you, Andreas. Until later. Until then. Kinda soulless. God bless you, Andreas. Where is he? In his house? Oh, it did say in his house, didn't it? I thought he ate here. Is that past the guest house? Or is it here? Whoa, where's his arm go? Sorry, just establishing dominance. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready. Alright, I'm good and ready. God bless you, Andreas. I'm glad to see you receive my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner. I will admit I was surprised to receive your invitation, Father, but I'm pleased to come. I thought you didn't ever want to see me at Curacao again, Father. What changed? Yes, well, the Lord calls us to forgiveness, even when that might be difficult. I think it's high time we reconciled, Master Mahler. Please sit and we will pray together. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Okay, so is this going to be something as simple as he thinks that we're rich, so he wants donations? He wants to make a patron out of us? Or is he trying to get information about the riots? Does he want us to calm it down and quell them? What's going on? Lord, direct each of us here toward your wisdom, our prudence, and guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. Brother Wolstav was indeed prompt in delivering a message. I'm surprised you deigned drop by at all. You have done quite well for yourself, after all. It is good to see that your time at Curacao was not squandered. Is this the same text as the letters? Is this the same writing as the letters? Looks similar. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in recent years after leaving such a mess in Tassing? The city council did approve me as a master artist in Nuremberg. You'll be pleased to hear that. I have a commission of Mary and Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg. My patron wants to keep adding more of his associates in. I'm dreading going back to it. Spent most of my time doing commissions for various lords in London. Number 3. Yes, King Henry seems insistent upon insulting the Pope, despite his title as Defender of the Faith. Of course, you find yourself in that mess, Andreas. Thanks? Why have you asked me here anyway? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the Abbey and the townspeople. Okay. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. The way the game uses food is really interesting to me. It's really well done. Please, Abbot, I'm all ears. Clarify what exactly? Of course, just like you clarified that Piero was guilty all these years ago. Please, Abbot, I'm all ears. I'm relieved to hear it. I believe you've only heard from one side of the issue, Andreas. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? Select the food to eat. Plum pudding, pheasant, lupkachin? Some kind of bread? Let's go... bread, meat, pudding. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for lost income. Surely there's another option. Do you really need to raise taxes that much? Why not ask the bishop for help? Just because you decided to close the scriptorium doesn't mean the townsfolk should suffer. Oh, that's unfortunate. Surely there's another option. Do you really... Yeah, what about that one? Yeah. Don't put the fault on me, Andreas. These taxes are a direct consequence of your actions after you accuse Fenric. He managed the scriptorium. Would you rather their brothers suffer instead, Andreas? Okay, what would have happened if we hadn't killed Fenric? Would the scriptorium have closed? Still? Would it have... Oh, if Fenric doesn't die, does Piero die? And then the scriptorium would have closed because Piero died instead? Dabby relies on taxes to survive. The townsfolk know taxes have risen and fallen in the past and have shouldered the obligation willingly. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. What about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. The forest belongs to the abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. It doesn't harm the abbey to let townsfolk pick up sticks. What is the issue? Why bring this issue up with me then? You don't need to talk to You need to talk to the townsfolk, not me. I don't have a stake in this. You're being a pedantic ass. Let's do the sticks one. Such theft deprives the abbey of its natural resources. Oh, dude, what is your problem? This is... Oh, my God, like you're putting so much tension on that you're like making the riot worth it. Like it's like, and then like people are gonna die, including you. What? Since the abbey does not produce anything else, it must be able to sustain itself somehow, especially under such financial stress. Have you no pity for anyone in Tassing? I am more upset to hear the townsfolk have no pity for us. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. You would condemn the town over something so petty? That certainly creates an ultimatum. That's insane. Remain silent. Something so petty? That is up to them. Alright, well, I'm going to be really mad at you after I finish eating this plum pudding. Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer, for example, that this uprising is not in their best interests. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no choice to resist. We can end this peacefully. I don't want the town to come to harm. It is a precarious situation, but I understand your point of view, Father. Peasants have genuine grievances. Why not talk with them and negotiate? I want no part in this either way. I don't have a stake in this, and I don't want to make enemies. The peasants are right, Father. You have been too harsh on them. I won't help you. Damn your plan, and damn you, Father. Number 2. I'm a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Otto is past the point of talking, Andreas. That's why I'm begging you to help in the matter. Please, take more time to think about it. I apologize. We must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to lead a service at Compline tonight. Okay, this is... It is so obviously that he is in the wrong. That, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, who is playing this and is like, you know what? I'll do your work for you. I wonder how many choices there are in this. Is this just one path for Act 2? Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust that you can find your way out. I will, Father Abbot. Good night. Compline. Return to the commons. Okay. Oh, cool sky. Oh, I wonder if we can see people like going through the forest for the herbs. Oh, hello, Master Mallory. You're looking well. Thank you, Smokey. How are you? I'm well enough, I guess. Vaxlav went his way a few years ago, which I suppose was bound to happen. I miss the company sometimes, but now there's no one to keep me from my gossip. No one to tell it to either. Have I missed much? Maybe you should take it to confession instead. I'm always partial to a few new tidbits of information. Do tell, Smokey. Yeah, half the years in tasking will be burning by the end, Master Mallory, and nearly all of them in the Abbey. Oh? I did see another Imperial Reichspost? Courier arrived from the Abbey a few days ago. A private mail service run by the Thurn and Taxus family, and approved by the Holy Roman Empire. But the guy dropped the bag once. It looked heavy. The Abbey must be doing better than the Abbot is letting on. Does that happen often? Once or twice a month. Odd with what the Abbot has been saying about the Abbey struggling. Doesn't help that the Abbot has tightened restrictions so close to St. John's Eve, too. The townsfolk get up to all sorts of mischief then. Yeah, he's eating so well, too. Oh no, I'm sure Father Granot won't like that. What sort of mischief? Hey, I remember those days. What sort of mischief? I'd wager Johan and Kat will find some corner to play in again. It's practically tradition at this point. Veronica and Brigida might go out for a midnight dip by the waterfall too. They've been swimming up there for years. Now everyone's getting clever, trying to stay out from the Abbot's eye. Rightly so, he's an ass. I didn't see you in town commons during Otto's speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Well, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anyone about soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. You could still support them. I see. Oh well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by, Master Meller. Until later, Smokey. Until then. Does Smokey just eat from the forest? Is he allowed to eat that because he lives in the forest making charcoal, I'm guessing? Like, what's that all about? Do you ever play historical games, see the moon in game, and go, oh, come on, there's no way the moon looked like that back then, even though it literally did? There's something oddly modern feeling about the moon. I've been camping pretty far away from cities, just a couple times in my life. I'm not very worldly. I'm not trying to pass myself off as someone who's like gone out in the wilderness a lot. Not at all. But I do have, like, some people in chat might never have seen the sky without light pollution. Like, they literally just might not have ever happened to them. And also there was that huge blackout a couple times that happened in the Eastern Seaboard, like when I was a teenager. It also happened again. Toronto lost all of its power one winter for a couple days. There was a huge blackout. People don't understand just how dark it gets at night without like any sources of light. Like, oh my god. But also the sky is crazy. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. There's real coolness, especially in winter when there's snow and a lot of the light like will reflect off all the snow on the ground. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Remember that blackout you're talking about the Eastern Coast? Yeah, that was a cool time. That was in 2000 and 2004, 2003, something like that. And then there was a blackout in Toronto, like I think maybe like 10 or 12 years later after that. We're into the comments, right? Well, Andreas the painter. Good to see you too, Attilia. When did I say it was good to see you? The only reason I remember you is because you bothered me about that rat, the Baron. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call to the fire. The St. John's call? Odanans Mama Percha. Nus Arden Quest Guard Petit. Vivi Nus Clementi. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm gonna go. Good evening, Andreas. If you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight. Did they have the baby? Where is Casper? There he is. Casper's okay. Evening, Andreas. Say, how'd you like the bonfire? We built it nice this year, big and sturdy. It's a fine setup, Carl. Excellent work. It's not as impressive as the ones I've seen in Europe. That's fucking insane. What the fuck is wrong with you? I know we can't compare to where you come from, but we still give it all in celebration of the Lord. Especially the light who prepared the way for our Lord. Anton, you remember Andreas Meller, the master artist? Yeah, I've seen him around town. Son, be polite. Hello, Mr. Meller. How are you? I'm well, thank you, young man. I'm fine, I guess. It hasn't been a great time back in Nuremberg. Now this is a well-raised kid. Does what he's told. I see. Anton's a good boy. Let me tell you, a bit of a rascal, as you can see, but he's got a good head and a good heart. Likes to hide it though. Dad, will you stop? Easy to rile up, just like your mother. How is Helena? Is she not tending the bonfire? Oh, whoops! I clicked on the wrong thing. She'll join us later. She went with Martha to dip their toes into the stream and to pick some flowers for the garlands and wreaths. It's important to hold traditions. You're right, especially with the times we're having. Besides, me and Martha and Helena will come across the blossom of fern out there. Haha. What's so funny about that? Ferns don't flower. That means no power to speak with animals for you, boy. Don't worry, Anton. You can always get a garland with St. John's wort to ward off any demons and evil spirits. Ah, yes, I played that game before. In the forest with a maiden, seeking the fern that flowers. Andreas, you cad, but please don't insinuate such things in front of my boy. Hey, I'm old enough to get what that means. Will I be going into the woods with a girl soon? You know, Anton, it's not the time nor the company to talk about that. Let's just enjoy the celebrations. Speaking of, what do you think of the festival so far, Anton? It's fine, I guess. I like the fires. When they are lit, the mountains get to twinkle, just like the stars. I don't like it when people get drunk and rowdy as the night goes on. They get into fights and all. So, everyone likes to let loose sometimes. It's good for the body, but your dad keeps the trouble away, yes? Oh, anyone in particular? Well, not as much lately, but Martin used to get in trouble. Anton's got a good eye. Martin's been a solid fellow once he came back, but he sometimes drinks too much. He's calmed down lately, you know, he used to be kind of a shit. Language boy, God doesn't look kindly on blaspheming. But those are your words, Dad. Best with the red, best you don't quote me. Quote the scripture instead. It's better for your soul. You listen to your father, Anton. This will be remembered. I will. I do. Jesus. Hey, what did I just say? Don't let your mother catch you with that mouth. Why is this important? Well, I'll let you get back to the festivities now. It was a pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Bye. Oh my god, is there a conversation with all of them? Why, Martin? Look who it is. Good evening, Andreas. Andreas, you're staying for the festival, I hope? Of course he's staying. Who would miss this, especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire? A burly boy like me would do anything for you, Dove. Couldn't help myself. Brigida, Martin, I see you're both feeling very festive, I see. Stare at them blankly. The food, the fires, the dancing, it really is a night to enjoy. It's to honor the anniversary of the birth of blessed John, a vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes, yes, and he'd have liked everyone to have a good mood in their hearts and good food in their bellies. As a hermit who wandered in the desert, living off locusts and wild honey, he probably wouldn't agree. I like to live off some wild honey myself, if you catch my meaning. Who wouldn't? Now I can't stop thinking about it. So, are you gonna heed Otto's call and go into the forest? Snort! Andreas, you're an ordinary man after all. It's true, I have my vices. Blush, I got carried away. Don't mind me. Are you two going on to heed Otto's call and go into the forest? No, I'm really not looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around. Right, I heard you have a tendency to get into trouble with the drinking and the brawling. Even though you supported him earlier in the speech, and you, Brigida, not gathering any herbs? The place is by Martin's side. The word of the abbot is the word of the church. It's improper to go against the word of the church. Only slightly less improper than all the time you spent with Veronica. Hee 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 hee. Oh, Brigitte, I'm sorry. It was a joke. It came out poorly. It's good for the heart to have cherished friends. It's fine. Andreas was about to say, the bonfire is enough. We will dance until our legs begin to waver, right, Martin? You would not miss it for the world. That's delightful. I hope you have a great evening. You as well, Andreas. Until later. Aw, Martin turned around. I wonder if we could have gotten Martin killed. Hello, Master Mallory. Evening till, enjoying the festival? Very much so. Perhaps I feel a tad old for the more active side of the celebrations, but I enjoyed the sights and sounds. Did you know the word for the summer solstice leads back to the Romans? Dude, you are so hard to understand. I thought you didn't read Latin. I may have heard that, yes. Solstium, the sun staying still in the sky, such as it looks looks like this time of year. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. And to make up for that, dancing, leaping songs, joy and mirth. People do seem elated, although I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gurno. Otto's courting danger, I agree. Going against the decrees of the Abbey like so. The festival has always had a rebellious streak of jest and mockery. I don't see it as sacred as some. You look like a fisherman. The church would disagree. We are to honor a major saint. It has to be sacred enough for the church not to condemn it as heretical. And what are we mocking? Number 2. True enough, Master Mahler. I wish I could read more about all this. Well, with the Abbey selling books from the library, I hoped I could get some for myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Faust and his printings have proven to be of more use, and a fair bit cheaper. Have you come across any interesting tales? I have indeed, Master Mahler. Oh, I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabo? Strabo? Is that a Z? I think it's an R. Strabo? And it was about geography. That's why I noticed it. I don't believe I've had the chance to read anything by him. It was a fairly complicated read. Zed, I must admit, the book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the Reti tribe I read about years ago. The people who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. He called this place Ratium and described it as a cluster of Taub huts? And its people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work the fields and the mines. What happened to the locals who were forced out? What were they mining? What was the locals were forced out? No idea. I can imagine that after the Romans were driven off, when their empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. But they were really the same people, of nomads from elsewhere. I guess we may never know. With a quick history, I'll let you get back to the festivities. Enjoy yourself tonight, Master Mahler. Until laters. Good evening, Andreas. Nice to see you here. Grandpa, look who it is. Eh? Oh, the artist. You're still around? I thought to stay and enjoy the festivities. You call this a festival? Cough. You haven't seen nothing yet. You're not going to tell a story again, are you? You kids need to learn it by heart, else Percha will run you down. Is this about the wild hunt? What? In Germanic folklore, the wild hunt is a supernatural cavalcade of spirits and fiends which may cause destruction or portend war and other catastrophe if not adequately appeased. The wild hunt is often led by a legendary figure such as Percha or the devil. Almost everything in The Witcher from Sapkowski is some sort of like subversion or retelling or anything like that. Reread that. You think I don't know this already? Like just almost everything in it is like that. Okay, but when you start to bring up the elves in that world are a subversion of the usual type and are worse than humanity instead of better. Suddenly like, oh, you're being elf racist. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Sapkowski would never do that. Is this about the wild hunt? Yes, it draws near. Cough. Heed my warning. Grandpa, you're getting agitated again. It's not good for your health. Nonsense. I can outlive any bastard out there. So, where was I? What the fuck is that? The wild hunt? Wind's howling. Yes, did you bring your mask? No, sorry, I didn't realize I was supposed to bring one. I'm not really interested in partaking in local traditions. You're not supposed to bring one. The fools have to suffer. The masks are to protect us as we banish the witches and spirits into Perch's path. She punishes all humans she finds in the woods on St. John's Eve, since only witches are out in the wilderness. Anyone caught will be turned into animals. No one but a priest can then turn you back. Well, I guess I can imagine a worse punishment. Oh, oh no, to be brought low, to a mere beastly existence. You joke, artist, but you won't be laughing when Percha finds you. Stay indoors tonight. If you want to come outside, stay within the light of St. John's fire. At least St. John blesses the herbs in the forest this night. And the women will gather the herbs, regardless of that bastard Albert. It's certainly important to stockpile some for the winter. Thank you for teaching me more about the local traditions. Great story. Great story, bro. Cough. Hey, Big Yord. You grab some of those ashes with you after the bonfire has died down. Fine. What are the ashes for? It's to spread across the garden. Sure is a good harvest. Figures you see people don't know shit. Hope you like that, Grandpa. Now that the story time is over, how are you enjoying the evening so far, Andreas? I mean, there's a lot of talking. I've spoken with a few other people here. Very enlightening. It's the best time to spend with your friends. Have you heard anything interesting? Gossip. You two are like that burner in the forest. Smokey, that's the one. I love how everyone knows everyone else and can talk about like this. Always nosy about other people. I've also been invited to have dinner with Abbott. I guess the talking never stops. Smokey's a bit inquisitive, but he's a good man. Ignore him. Yes, it has been fun to hear what people think about St. John's Eve. Maybe you'll get a few dances as well, eh, Andreas? Given how many gorgeous women live in this town, I can't miss out on a chance. And you're the kind who dance with all of them, Andreas? As long as you don't get caught by the husbands, they won't take kindly to that. Haha! Well, I shouldn't keep you from the night celebration until later. Dun 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 dun. There are like 50 people in the village, of course everyone knows everyone. Yeah, but the game is doing the work to make you feel those connections, whereas a lot of other games with a small cast in a small place is just like no one knows anyone. Everyone is their own isolated fucking story. It has their own trees, and they don't relate to anyone or do callbacks to anyone else. It's very thoughtfully written. Yeah, so of course it would be like that, but a lot of games don't put that work in. Okay, everyone says that someone's in the forest right now, like going into the water. Can we go see that or no? Or is that gonna happen later on? God fucking damn it. You missed a girl with the hat. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm guessing that the last thing I talked to is Casper. Oh, there is someone here. Go off and slow down. Okay. Hello, Helena. God bless you, Andreas. Hi. Anyone here? Fucking Jabberwocky ass motherfucker down here. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what girl with the hat? Warner? Andreas. Salutations, you must be that illustrious artist. Balstar Eisenkopf. Pleasure to meet you, but call me Baltas, please. It's much more familiar. Master Andreas Maller, pleased to meet you. Alright, you been tassing along? Yes, you're Maller. We all know. Let's cut the long-winded pleasantries. Could you behave yourself for one conversation? What brings you to tasking, Baltas? Balthazar here decided to stay in this godforsaken town for whatever unfathomable reason after his heart broke. It is not unfathomable. I enjoy the calming vistas, the peace and quiet. It has been neither lately. You mean with what Otto and the peasants have been saying? And what is that to you? What is it that you do, Balthas? He is an inventor of sorts. I make all manner of mechanical contraptions. For all the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further, beyond, one step further toward the garbage heap. Ha 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 ha. A very inspiring thought, Balthas. It makes sense that you'd also be rude to your friends, Werner. What's that supposed to mean? Haha, yes. Perhaps you will find a friend yourself someday, Master Maller. Andreas, have you had the chance to look around town tonight? I imagine the sights could be inspiring to your artistic mind. Housing certainly looks cheerful with the decorations and bonfire. Indeed, look at their peasant ingenuity. Consider the bonfire itself. It is built to allow the air and heat to flow through it at great speed, and how it roars. It's a clever piece of construction, but Otto's a clever man. Yes, and it is a feat almost worthy of a university degree. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. You don't need a university education to be smart. Of course you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. They're stupid. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for good reason. There is some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Werner, given their understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the Eve of St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals. It's an affront to Christ. Saint Elgius warned against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. Why do you write so slowly, bro? Patron saint of goldsmiths, Bishop of Noyon Tournai, worked tirelessly to convert the pagans of Flanders to Christianity. Whoa, hold on. Legs, nice. Where'd this newfound piety come from? Don't pretend to know anything about me. I've been on the pilgrimage to Aachen. Located in the western edge of the Rhineland, Aachen is an ancient city built around thermal baths. It houses the remains of Charlemagne as well as many other relics. Oh, this is one of my great grandfathers. I've visited the Marian Sarin and stood in the presence of those holy relics. Mine too. Whoa, nice one. An ornate golden reliquary of Aachen Cathedral. It holds the swaddling clothes and loincloth of Jesus, the Virgin Mary's dress, and the decapitation cloth of John the Baptist. To be in the presence of St. John the Baptist's beheading cloth was an experience I will never forget. Fucking hell, can we chill it with the prophet and the forerunner of Jesus Christ? Yep, definitely an easy bet. As his name suggests, he was responsible for baptizing Jesus. He was beheaded at the command of Herod Antipas. That's fucked up. I haven't managed to build much myself, but I hope to. I'm glad you had an experience. Your family must be proud. They are. I like this guy. He's such a dick. Grand, now I think it's time to return to the festival. We're here to celebrate. I'll let you continue with your evening then. Good night. A very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop, Master Malor. I would love to exchange ideas. It would be my pleasure. Splendid. Until then, Malor. Wish granted. Alright, someone said I had to speak with someone in a hat? Who did I miss with the hat? Someone said a girl in a hat. This is the girl I see in the hat, but I can't talk to her. Was there someone on a different screen that I missed? The hat is yours. Oh, it's the... Oh, I see. Oh, that's a neat detail. I like that. She still wears the hat. Nice. Master Andreas, look at how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. The St. John's Eve Festival is a big event for Tassing. I missed it last time I was here. Haven't you ever been to a festival like this, Casper? Festivals in Nuremberg are much bigger. Tassing is quite tame comparatively. No, I've never seen anything like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs, Master Mallory, please? Alright, but follow along and don't get in the way. I'm too tired for the festival. I think I'll just turn in for the night. No, Casper, it's late. I don't want the rest of the abbot's anger. Let's just head back and go back to sleep. Nah, you can do it, sure. Yes, I promise I won't make trouble. I'll see you tomorrow, Master. Alright, go to bed. Alright, an old man, gotta go to bed. It's bedtime. It's bedtime for Andreas. Time to go to sleep. Bedtime for Malor. Dun 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 dun. Alright, put your stupid hat on. Let's go. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Compline. Thank you, Sinclair, for the resub 5 minutes ago. What a good streamer. With a glorp, thank you very much. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. I hope there's not a boss in the middle of this. Sabine, what is it? Wait. Come home. I will soon. Stop bothering me. I know. You know what? You want me home. You've been asking me for months. And for months you haven't answered. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in London? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? Of course there was. This was never about love, Sabine. As much as you had for me, you can't help but be cruel, can you? I hate talking to you when you're like this. In a dream. You hate everything about me. I don't hate you. You don't love me. It doesn't matter. Go back to your whores, the women who make you happy. This house is so lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him. Stop. Ooh. Just leave me alone, just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. Please. Thank you. Okay, it definitely seems like they had a boy, and the boy didn't survive. Okay. She looks completely different than the Sabine that was in the last stream, right? August. Hello, August. What am I supposed to do? Just wait here with you? I suppose I can do that. Just pass the night in silence with you. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. I'm so tired, August. I suppose there's not much one can do against plague. Do you get tired where you are? Last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. I couldn't come to bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there, just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do I remember your mother as she is? I remember loving her. Or am I just thinking of some perversion of Daniel's portrait? I don't understand what this means. I remember loving her. Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? Can you ever picture someone clearly if you hate them? I loved you, little boy. I wish I didn't. I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. But I can't. So I retrace my steps every night, and I find my way back to her. To you. I love you, August. Good night. What happened to this place? Who are you? Where's Prester John? And where are Socrates and Saint Grobian? Grobian wasn't on the Ship of Fools. Melancholia. Why don't you answer me? Man, a Melancholia! No thoughts for Beatrice? You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now? More and less than caution. The ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair. Melancholia. What happened to you? What happens to you happens to us. The foundations of the city are still moored within the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. Man. Did it have to go this hard? But it is only June. Is that it then? How did it come to this? If I say it is only June, is she gonna be like, you know what I mean, shut the fuck up. Wit can't save you. Yep. Oh, well done. What a line. Oh, shit. What can't save you from your own mind, Andreas? What can? Of course, other than the one you have already run. Another course? I'm 33. Oh my god. I have a wife, a workshop, clients across the empire, and it's brought you here, Andreas Maller. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life. Wait, I shouldn't be here. I need to help someone. Is Casper alright? Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There is still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there is still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. Wake up and smell the ashes. St. John's Eve. Well, that's all the time we have for this week, Saturday. So we'll be back on next Saturday. It might be 2 Saturdays actually, because we have a lot of There's a lot of commotion tonight. Sounds like everyone's gone to the woods. Is this not the way to the woods? Oh man, are we still asleep? Man, this is so Witcher. Miss Andreas, what are you doing out here? Casper, thank God. I was worried when you didn't come back. Where have you been? Casper, what the hell are you still doing up? Why didn't you come back? I was at the bonfire with Killian, but I heard a ruckus from deeper in the woods. I left to go see what it was. Oh, what the Father Gano? What are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. The forest is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. Are you crazy? You're out here by yourself, chasing them all out? What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Let's go back to town and see what's happened. Let's go back to town together and see what that noise was. What are we still doing? Come on. Oh, is he part of the crew? Okay, we can probably just... Should we unequip all of his stuff so we can take it? He probably has some good relics on him, maybe a weapon. It's probably going to be an upgrade. But... Whoa! They're huge! Big York? Huh? I've never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who is that running off anyway? It's too hard to tell who's who in those stupid costumes. Speak for yourself, bud. We can worry about that later. Let's check on the town first. Who cares? Let's go see what the screaming is about. Is that Otto? Otto's dead? Werner, is he... Yes, I'm dead. Yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltas and Lenhart and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what happened. Right, and then we saw a figure in costume rushing off in the Rathouse. It was Pyro! Pyro did it! Gurno steps forward. We all gotta find the Pyro who did this. It must have been whoever released the rope. And what were you doing during all of this, Lenhart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. What a shame. You can't blame me for this, Peter. Casper, look to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Why are you getting Casper to do it? Well, Andreas, what's wrong with you? No, Master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? I'm not sure. Good. This is really important as your job as an apprentice. My God. Oh, look at her face. Otto! No, no. You. I'm really glad that we did the grave digging with Otto. It made me feel like, and then the lunch too, or Vespers. It makes me feel like we connected with that character. The abbot must have killed him. The bastard always had it out for Otto. We all knew it. We need answers. Oh, okay. All right. So it's not him, but we hate him, and they will kill him, and now we're in this awkward situation where it's like, it wasn't him, but we could just let them do it. Oh no. Okay. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him. Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. That's right. There's no way he could have killed Otto. Casper is right, even if we don't have any proof. That's right. There's no way he could have killed Otto. Well, he could have, like, pulled it. We heard the scream, not the crash. Grab the artist and the boy, too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Casper, run! Oh. Why are they all... to the abbey? Can I have a QTE of throwing things? Man, peasants are terrifying. Don't you have toiling to do? Oh, I can speed it up. No, I'm good. Is this where you sleep? Brothers, to the library now. They ran to the church this way. They've locked the door. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body. That's true. He did arrive with you, but you don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Yeah, Johan's right. Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward, killer, Andreas, move. I'm not moving. I won't let you in. If you go after Gernot, the real killer will get away. I don't like his stance any more than you, but violence is not the answer here, Peter. Stand your ground. Number 2. No mercy. Face us. He's a monster. Okay, there's literally nothing we can do here. If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad. Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me. I swear he wasn't the one to do it. He was with me. Look, Gernot wasn't the only one who disagreed or disliked Otto. There must be someone else who killed him. You all have good reasons to hate the abbot, but he's not the culprit here. Doesn't seem like the abbot could really kill Otto, does it? Fine, damn it. You've got one day to find whoever you think is the real killer. And wait, what? Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Okay, this doesn't feel right to me. They want blood. They chase them here. They literally waving fucking torches around. There's no way they would give him a day. Someone would die tonight. There's no fucking way. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. And you are the only one here who has murderer finding experience. I swear I will find whoever really killed Otto. Ava, Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find who killed him. Oh man, fucking sex is gonna be like really awkward. Oh, we're not doing, okay, all right, it's just straight to nuns, all right. The peasants are really, so we slept in? The peasants are really convinced that Gernot killed Otto, but it was impossible. Peter's temper got in the way. The abbot is an easy target because he was at odds with Otto and his cause. It was no secret that Gernot and Otto were at odds. I don't wish death on the man, but the abbot is an ass. I understand why Peter jumped to that conclusion. Master, Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find who really killed Otto anyway? It didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again? I don't know. It seems to be what we're doing here in Pentiment. Everyone deserves justice, Casper. Honestly, anything to keep from going back to Nuremberg. I'm doing it. I didn't realize you hated it that much. It's no Italy. So who do you think did it then? Where do we even start? We should talk to Lenhart. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in the town commons the other day. He might have hated Otto enough to kill him. It's worth talking to him and finding out. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation to. Oh, what about... Dude, anyone, literally anyone had the motivation to kill him, okay? And everyone in town. He's risking their whole stability. Either everyone had the motive in town in order to like prevent him from causing like a big riot that would like overthrow everything, or everyone had the motive in town to keep the status quo on the Abbey side, or they kill him to frame the fucking Gernot so they can kill him faster. Everyone. Oh, what about what? Everyone, including us. When we had that dream, we were going through that maze. Maybe we got outside, got our backpack off of this hook here, took out our shot put ball. What about Martin Bauer? When we saw him talking to Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Martin was always an ass. If they had a bad enough argument, he could have wanted to kill Otto. My first thought was Martin, actually, so it's probably not Martin. If you were talking to Martin to see what they were discussing, he might have an idea of who would want to kill Otto. Good idea. Who else? I can't think of anyone else who would want to kill Otto. I'm sure we can find some other suspects. We'll have to do some more investigating to find out who the murderer is, but we better move fast. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? If he's an idiot, maybe. They are peasants. Probably not. That would be foolhardy. Well, maybe. Even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by the seal of confession. He won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions. What are we doing? What do you mean? Since St. John's Eve just happened, the townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. It's a good place that we have a 24-hour deadline in order to find out who the killer is. And we're gonna spend valuable time in the church eavesdropping on confessions just on the hope that the killer is gonna come in and be like, it was me, but you can't tell anyone. Lawyer fucking priest confidentiality. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. That's a good place to start. We could also ask around the Golden Hand. The travelers might have seen or heard something useful. A pine or two might loosen some tongues. What about the person who ran by us in the forest? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them before. He was huge too, like Big Jorg huge. Right, we have to find the source of these flowers in the woods. That might give us some sort of connections to the killer. The flower might have a medicinal use. Someone with medical knowledge in Tassie might know where it grows. And I'm the one that has the most. We have a lot of good places to start, even though time is short. We have a good chance to find the real killer. Do we? We should ask them, but who would have that knowledge? Those, we are not teaching this person to be an artist at all. Those that I know with such background are Brother Florian, Sister Gertrude, Agnes Steinauer, and Werner Stoltz. We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance of finding the real killer. All right, let's get to work. Off the bed. I'm not tired yet. Perhaps after compline. The room is sparse compared to what I'm used to. Okay, all right. All right, that's it. I think it's a good place to stop. Sorry to go over time. Thank you, Saracen6 for the resub. So rare for you to actually to enjoy the actual writing so much in the game. Glad you were liking it. It's really good. It's really well written. Yeah, it's really clever. Again, if it has it's not quite Disco Elysium level to me, but it does have that Disco Elysium kind of like wittiness to it. I can feel a voice coming through this. If it's a communal voice, if there's more than one writer that wrote this, then that's even more impressive. But it does feel like a writer was able to have the flexibility, what's the word? The freedom to like flex and see where it went, that sort of thing. So like yeah, it's good. It's good. Anyway, anyone live from the community that we can raid? Usually it's Hypothetical Walrus on Saturdays, is it not? Is he live? Might suggest Hypothetical Walrus for raid. He's finishing up his final 100-line stream with the quiz prepared by me and Co and others. Well, everyone in my audience knows that game, so that sounds like good to me. Raid's going through. Okay. All right, so I will be back on Tuesday with Metal Gear 1. I think that I'm going to like pepper in some more Pentiment streams between the Metal Gear streams. And hopefully we can finish Metal Gear 1, 2, and Pentiment this week, maybe? If it's like one stream Metal Gear 1, one stream Pentiment, one gear Metal Gear 2, one stream Pentiment, and then the week after we will get into Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I think we'll take another game break after 2, and then we'll go to 3. But then when we get into October, I do want to do some of the Halloween games. So we're probably going to be playing a Metal Gear Solid series into, like, maybe we'll still do one in October. We'll see how it goes. MSX version? I don't know what that means, but we'll see. Can we skip Fire Emblem? We're not doing Fire Emblem this year at all. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? If it gets nominated, we're going to have to do it, yep. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Silent Hill F, probably in October, toward the end of October, once other people have a chance to play it. Anyway, I'm going to push right through. Have a good weekend, or have a good rest of your weekend. Yep. Thanks for putting up with the weird schedule with Silksong and everything like that, and we'll get to regular stuff next week. See you later. And anyone stick around. See you later. Have a good rest of your weekend too. Watching on the VOD or anything like that.